Welcome to Better Bits. Welcome to Better Bits. Welcome to Better Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I have a lot of... I can hold my breath a really long time. Have I ever told you guys that? Have I ever told you about my insane lung capacity? There's no shit, I used to scare people when I was a kid because I would dive into like the 8-foot part of the pool, and I'd just sit down at the bottom. I'd just sit there and they'd be like, "Nick dead?" And I'd be like, "Nope." I remember my buddy came and swam down once. He's like, he looked at me and gave me like a thumbs up, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." And I just went back up. I was like, "Here I come. I'm coming back up." Whee! Why are you diving into 8 feet? You can dive into 8 feet. Yeah, 8, 10 feet. Yeah, you can totally dive in that. Now, if it's like 4 foot, you don't want to dive in that. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Absolutely terrible. Anyway, hopefully everybody's having a good whatever day it is. A couple of funny things. Most of them involve Twitter. It had nothing to do with Elon Musk. I'm talking about things that happened on Twitter that were funny earlier, in my opinion. Funny and/or great. So first and foremost, I want to thank people for doing, because I see people did. Let me flip this over because I got to turn the green. Look at how green that is. Nice. Nice. So crisp and green. You know, some nights the stash doesn't work very well, but look at it tonight. Tonight, like, I don't know what it is, man. I gotta do tech though, because it's getting long. I have to like, we We've dodged 2 hype trains, and I'm fucking proud of y'all. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about. You see it, and you say no. You say no. No. Absolutely not. I'm very proud of everybody involved. Very proud of everybody involved. Let me turn this on here really quick before I continue yammer jammering. No, I got this new tech, right? So it's getting really long. So what I have to do now is I have to use a little bit extra of the stuff. But here's the interesting part of everything. Here's the interesting part. If I use like the hair dryer and blow it up and then put it in after that, it locks in a real nice spot. So it's got a good swirl. That's the new tech. You gotta blow it out, which is kind of insane to think about because like we actually kind of joked about that the other night about blowing it out with to do like an Eggman thing, and then I kind of just did it like by not really mistake. It just kind of happened. My inhaler's not back here. Don't break anything. I gotta go grab it. I need to go grab it. All right. Anyway, no, thank you to everybody for doing stuff so far, because I got some funny things to share. We're going to talk about that here in a second. First and foremost, we had Zelda with the 62 months. It says it's that time of the month again. Thanks, Nick and the community, for continuing to be amazing humans, making this a safe and cozy, wonderful place to be. Extra thanks to Nick for putting on an enjoyable show every night. You do not need to thank me. I just do this. I'm just a face. I'm just a face person. I'm just a face person who's just trying to do the thing. That's it. Just face man. That's it. But thank you, Zelda. That's very kind of you. You're awesome. Glad people feel safe and comfortable here. I've been watching another community just absolutely fucking fall apart because turns out the person who ran it was a big jerk, which sucks. That's always really shitty to see because, you know, it's I know people refer to parasocial relationships and all that stuff as being pretty dangerous and all this shit, but the reality is they're kind of here, and in some cases they're not really the worst thing ever. They're actually fine. They're just like normal friendships. They're just a little different. And so naturally, any instance like that where you end up with like a massive betrayal of trust and like people kind of put their faith into you to build like safe, fun environments, and then you just pull the rug out. It sucks. I hate watching that happen. I've watched that happen to a few different things. I remember a couple Souls streamers that happened to that ended up being big assholes who were whatever, just being big creepers and shit. So not naming names here, but you know, it's I appreciate that. Means the world to me because I always try to protect whatever that is and all that stuff, because you know the squad probably remembers what I'm talking about. There's probably several people here who remember what remember the person I'm talking about. Yeah, that was an interesting. There's been a few of them. Actually. So it always sucks, man, because like again, people seem nice and you put your trust in them, and then it's just like yank it out. It just sucks. Never fun. So I'm very sorry that happened, and big poop. Then after that we got Literacy, but thank you, Zelda, for the very kind words. And then Literacy with the 59 months says 5 decades and months of bitterness on the bitter bus. Thank you, Literacy. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the ride, because the ride never ends. You're the bomb. Ajax with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ajax. That was very kind of you. I know you're like new-ish around here. Not like super new. You've been around for like what, 5 or 6 months now? But either way, wonderful to have you. Very nice guy. Thank you so much for see, I thought it was short. Very nice guy or gal. I actually don't know. It's okay. I assume sometimes, but you know, that's just how I do. I did not Frankenstein. That's a whole story. We're gonna get to that, Jigakuro. We're gonna get to that because I got words. I got words on that. I got words on it. Thank you, Ajax, for the 5 gifted subs. That was super kind of you. Thank you so much. Roto with a bit, just one. But I was actually gonna say I thought the bit board was empty, so I was about to say Roto probably just took number 1, but the bit board is no longer empty after Monday, so that's weird. Because we were rocking the damn. Speaking of souls, this is a weird synthwavy remix of the Dark Souls 1 menu music, which is very odd, and I remember liking it a lot, and I threw it on the damn list, so here you go. Something weird about hearing that theme in like that style. That was just strange. And then T-Quick gets another sub to Breaking Bad. Thank you, T-Quick. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Then Glass with the 80 months. Y'all throw out some love in chat as I go through these. You got plenty of ways to express. Now do it. Do it. And then Glass with the 80 months is fucking 80. I'm out here positively geriatric. Hell yeah. And then King Boo gets another sub to Damon. Thank you guys for everything. Seriously, thank you Glass for being around for far too long. Thank you King Boo for always gifting out subs to people. King, did you figure out the mystery of the? Okay, so the gift sub thingy comes back when you do one like that week. So I think it doesn't show up unless you've done one like that week or something like that. So that makes sense. So there's your rainbow package, which looks fantastic. Not just my old ass. Okay, so a couple things. First off, again, thank you guys for being great. Tonight's announcement tweet I thought was pretty funny, so here you go. I'm gonna go and plug this in there. I'm not gonna talk about that one, but I am gonna talk about some other stuff that happened here. So, yeah, because we're not playing God of War. First and foremost, Clam Man 2 is happening again because it was on big hiatus, and they've got funding, and I'm so excited for them. Like, Clam Man is no shit one of the funniest point-and-click games I've ever played. And I don't say things are funny most of the time, right? Like, I do, but, like, funny in the sense of, like, genuinely just all the way through hilarious. And Clam Man is so damn funny. It's so charming. And so they're going to be posting development updates and stuff like that, and I normally I'm not like, oh man, I'm pumped, but like seriously, and I said it here, it was one of the most clever and fun point and clicks I've ever played. So yeah, definitely go show them some love. If you don't know where they're at, it's Clam Team. it's Clam Team. You go follow Clam Team. It's funny like across the board. I do have to say that, but yeah, Clam, super excited for that. Very, very, very pumped. Second, I performed mouse surgery, which this is also on Twitter. So, I cracked open, I had an old Razer Naga Hex. And, so I'm going to show you guys this. So I cracked this open. I'm going to kind of go through this really quick because it's interesting. So I had an old Naga Hex. I took the scroll wheel out of it and the scroll sensor. Unfortunately, everything in there was incompatible with the 2020 Naga Pro. Completely incompatible. Doesn't do shit. So I put all that back together. It's fine. The Hex still works just fine. But it did give me some knowledge going into the Naga Pro 2020. So I cracked this open. I got the mouse wheel out, which was a bitch. Absolute bitch. And I thought I was going to break it like 5 times. But I got it out, I cleaned the sensor, and I like re-oiled this one part right here. Took me like 45 minutes, but I got it all back together. And remember how my scroll wheel was jumping? You guys ready? Fucking fixed it. Fucking fixed it. Didn't have to deal with Razer. Didn't have to do shit. Fucking fixed it. So I sat there messing with it for a little while, and the scroll wheel works perfectly now. Absolutely perfect. There is no issue whatsoever with it. Fantastic. So I'm super proud of myself. I just sat here for a minute, and I was like, you know what, man? It's not often that when I get to do like small electronics fixes, and it actually doesn't suck or break or whatever. So I am very, very, very thrilled that works. I've tested it out a bunch, and it works great. I did it. Yeah. Here's the next funny part. I made a joke the other night where I said, since this one's breaking, the new one must be coming out soon. I said those fucking words the other night on stream. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that was the gag. I was like, yeah, oh, cool. They must be coming out with a new one because mine's breaking, right? And so Nate gets up here and is like, Razer just announced the new Naga Pro. And I was like, oh, I joked about it. I'm doing that like 2 nights ago. The regular ones haven't been stocked for like 2 months. They did. It's like, you have got to be fucking kidding me? I was like, that is absurd. I was like, I just willed this shit into existence. Like, because I made a joke about how they weren't in stock anymore, and I was like, watch, I'm sure they're coming out with a new one because mine's breaking, right? And you want to know what's really funny about this? So, would you like to know what they would you like to know what they've improved? Like what the big sell on the Naga Pro 2 is? You want to see what the big sell is? It's fucking scroll wheel tuning. That's their big thing. You can now change like the sensitivity and like how many scroll throughs it takes to like move. You can change like tension levels. All this bullshit. And I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm like, of all the fucking things for them to be like, oh yeah, you get hyper scroll, you get the fucking this shit over here, change like the steps it takes to move shit, the actual force curve required. I'm like, really? Really? I was like, really? But then again, what most things do when there's a peripheral, one of the new big sells for all of them is always like, oh, hey, guess what? We have fucking USB-C now. I'm like, great, thanks. Which is great. I mean, I do love me some USB-C, but the only repair cost on mine that I had to pay was $7 for new little feats for it. Because unfortunately, if you've ever repaired a mouse before, which I've had to do before, whenever you take the Teflon feet off the bottom, they will never come off flat. So when you put them back on, they're going to be like slightly raised. They're going to drag a little bit. It's still like smooth, but like you can definitely tell that they're like ridged now because they kind of catch a little bit. And it's really frustrating. I'm not FPS epic superstar gamer, so I don't really give a shit. But like the little replacement feet were like $5 or $7. So I was like, okay, well, I can deal with $5 or $7, and I don't give a shit about scroll wheel adjustments. So I don't think I'm gonna be picking up the V2. Yeah, because and then okay, and I also want to talk about this because Jigakuro said this, and this is a perfectly solid mouse. I was actually very surprised at how well this works. When I was complaining about mine, Jigakuro was like, hey, you want to try this one? And I was like, sure. Because I've tried every MMO mouse on the market. I've been through all of them. Been through like the Scimitar, all the big ones anyway. Logitech's, the Corsair Scimitar, all that shit. Actually a pretty solid mouse. The feel of it is shockingly good. It's got like a texturized kind of like plastic to it. So it's almost like the Xbox Series X like Elite controllers, if you've ever touched those before. Got like adjustments right here. They're actually remappable, which is pretty nice. All that stuff's got an extra button right here. Pretty solid hand feel. Here's the killer on this mouse. This thing right here. So there's like this like guard. I don't know if you can like really see it. And it like sits flush with where the surface is. Now I've got a fat honking thumb, so like I can't like properly hit like the 1, 4, and the like 7 and all like the lower keys. I cannot hit them. However, that's not really that big of a problem because the Scimitar is kind of like that too, and I got used to it. However, my main issue with it is that it's a solid mouse. It actually works pretty well. I'm definitely going to use it on, especially it's like backup stuff, like if I need to use one for whatever. So I'm very glad that Jigakuro sent this because this will be a fantastic like backup mouse to use if something happens. But my only problem is the actual MMO keys are like, imagine if you made keys out of bubble wrap. So like these have like mechanical switches in them. Like you can hear like a little snappy click in them. These feel like you're hitting like bubble wrap. I don't know if this one's just like fucked or something because I think they're very spongy. I don't know if like, I can't remember if Jigakuro said they had this one. But yes, it's very, very sprunchy, grungy. Like that's the only thing, which is really weird because the actual like actuators on the mouse clicks are actually really solid. The one for the mouse, the middle wheel click is solid. The one for this extra button over here, solid. All of them are good. It's just the actual selling point of the mouse, which is the MMO keys, just feels terrible. Like, absolutely feels super terrible. Yours isn't clicky, but it's not soft. Yeah, these are, like, super, like, just kind of gummy. It's really, really, really weird. I don't know, like, what to make of it. Very strange, but hey. You know how it is. You know how it be. Robo, thank you for the host. We're just getting going. How you doing? Can we do a donation goal for you to use the 8-bit Do mouse for like an entire MMO stream? That would be hilarious. That would genuinely be fucking hilarious. No, we don't need frog hands. That thing is bad enough. How much is it? We'll set the goal based off of that. Tell you what, how much is this fucking godforsaken thing? If somebody doesn't know what we're talking about, look at this son of a bitch. So what Kunzer's talking about is saying that we should do... I should have to play WoW with this. Have to play it with this godforsaken thing. What do you mean it's unavailable? Oh my god. 3D fucking touch panel? Yeah? 3D touch panel? What does that even mean? I'm sorry. How is it 3D? It's just fucking flat. God. That is the worst thing ever, and I need it. I don't know, how much is it? Like, we gotta figure, let's solve this really quick. But I mean, apparently it's unavailable is how much it is, and I don't know if it's ever coming back. The last time I think this was available was like a year ago. I don't know, there's reviews from September of 2022, so I don't know, maybe you just have to like set up fucking notifications. Look, point being, I'm sure we could find one, all right? I'm sure we could find one. No, it's got a laser. No, it's definitely like an actual mouse. Right? Or is it saying that you navigate the cursor with this stupid ass 3D touch panel? Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding? This is awful. We have to get one. Okay, yes, if somebody can find a way to procure this, absolutely. Absolutely. We'll set a goal. We'll say, like, yo, if we get fucking, like, I don't know, like 100 subs in a stream or something, I will do an entire WoW stream with that nightmare. That nightmare. I will tank, like, mythic dungeons with that shit and ruin my life. You can't rebind the side buttons? Oh! God, that's nice! That's good shit! We collaborated with Daniel Jansen. Who the fuck is Daniel Jansen? What? Daniel Jansen, how could you have done this to the world? Daniel Jansen owns Switch and Lever. What else has Daniel Jansen made? I don't know, some bike theft prevention, IKEA meeting generator, liquid food packaging. Maybe Daniel Jansen's insane. This is terrible. I have to have one. Okay, well, if that's the case, somebody... Okay, we gotta see if, like, you can get it, right? There's gotta be a way to buy it still. Someone has to have one out there. You know it. They fucking sell that shit on AliExpress. You can get it from Walmart's website. You can get it from Newegg. You can get it from, like, all kinds of different places still. They're aftermarket, but hey, man. I don't think we're gonna be too worried about the warranty on that bad boy. Shopforgamers.com. Fucking put a bullet in my brain. Put the bullet directly into my brain. All right, so it's not very often that we do multi-night Sonic games, but I gotta say, I got some words about Sonic Frontiers. So I want to say thanks again to Jigakuro for sending this mouse. I'm definitely gonna use this as a backup. It's actually pretty solid. I don't know how much they are, but like, for somebody looking to get like an entry-level like MMO mouse type thing, I think it's actually pretty good. Especially considering the difference in price between like this and like a, well, I guess the Naga Wired's not super expensive, and neither is the Corsair Scimitar. I've actually been enjoying Sonic Frontiers way more than I thought I would, and I was like unreasonably hyped at the Supersonic section. Really, I've been unreasonably hyped by like a lot. That's the crazy part. Like, I'm just kind of shocked by how like into it I am. I'm like, yes, this is definitely something I need to continue doing with my life. The biggest drawback to Sonic Frontiers right now, and honest to God, if it didn't have this going on, would be its kind of boring visual environments, and then on top of that, it's rather mediocre voice acting. If it didn't have those two things happening, it would probably be the best 3D Sonic game by such a large margin that, like, it would kind of be shocking. Like, it's already kind of shocking, like, as it is, but Well, Sass, I've been using one since when did the first Naga come out? I can't even fucking talk. Thank you guys again for all the support, by the way. Thank you, Iris, for the 15 months. Thank you again, Robo, for the host. I appreciate it. God, what the fuck was the release date on that thing? Okay, so that came out in 2009. So I've been using an MMO mouse since 2009. I will say that originally it took a little bit of getting used to for like maybe the first couple of weeks, but after that, I can't imagine playing most MMOs and shit without it anymore because like I'm so used to it. I don't know if they're the same ones from Boom. I don't think they are because Knuckles doesn't sound doofy enough. Yeah, it doesn't sound nearly as like doofy McBroersons. So I don't know. You're seeing some dubious listings on eBay, dude. Just trust the Walmart website. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? There's also that shop for gamers. Like, how fucked up do you think that is? Fucked up little nasty gamers. I really do hope that it cannot be remapped in any way because, like, okay, it does actually have a sensor on it. So it does use a sensor. We're in the clear on that one. So that's good at least. We got that going for us. So that's safe. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Everybody relax. It is A-OK. I gotta try one of those new like wrist rests too for your for stuff. I missed night one. I was so mad at myself, so I watched the entire VOD on YouTube, and bitch, I'm ready for some Sonic the Hedgehog tonight. My boy also hi 56 months. Thank you, zombie. For the 56 months, I hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Thank you. Yeah, I finished leveling your mage. You should. You should. 15th is rapidly approaching, and that's when the pre-patch insanity starts. That's when the elementals are going to be blowing shit up. That's when we're going to Uldamon and go and do some new shit there. There's all kinds of crap going on. All kinds of crap, man. Damn, Ivan. Now I absolutely have to set a goal. If you guys are interested in keeping up with goals and shit on stuff, go to Discord. There is an entire section called Stream Goals that has like all the things that have been hit that need to be like done and whatever. Go over there, go take a look at it. It's cool. I've already jotted down WoW with shitty mouse. So that is going in there tonight. And I will set a goal for that. I don't know what it's going to be. It will probably not be anything special because I kind of hate setting goals, but I know that they're fun and people like them and whatever. So like I know that people like them, so I'm just going to do them more often. We're not going to do like giant goals on the screen and shit, but we'll have a little goal there for stuff. So there you go. That's what I'm saying. Great idea, Coonzer. That was a good one. Very, very good one. 21st to okay, all right. Well, there we go. Damn. I wasn't either, Zalgo. That boss fight was incredible. It was super fun. Super duper fun. Okay, I don't anymore either, Coonzer. I think it's a byproduct of getting old, right? I think the only MMO I could probably heal in reliably without an MMO mouse these days would probably be 14, and that's just because 14's healing's a lot less stringent and all that stuff because it's pretty formulaic due to the way the fights are structured. So, like, you know, most of the time, if people aren't getting slammed by, like, avoidable damage, which most groups that are doing any type of static stuff really aren't, most of your AoE heals and some of your big bursty single targets, you're mainly going to be, like, doing your DPS shit most of the time, so, yeah. I'd probably be okay in that. Could not do it in WoW. No way. Absolutely not. My brain would just fall apart. I know people have like healed on controller in WoW for like high level shit. I don't know how the fuck they do it. I can't imagine doing that. Like absolutely not. Yeah, Zaris, it is. There's like 80 fucking experience buffs up right now too, so you should go do it now while the anniversary thing and everything's going on because it's people are leveling from 1 to 60 in like 6 hours. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I wasn't either, Zalgo. That was definitely an interesting change of pace there. Why am I stuck in this menu screen? What am I doing here? I don't even know what's happening anymore. I feel like there was something else I was going. Whoa. Why am I so far up there? That's not correct. That's not correct at all. None of this. None of this is correct. Ugh. Oh yeah. Ugh. The funnels call you. You do it. I have not watched the Dragonflight like short film thingies yet. We're gonna do that on the stream together, but not tonight, probably. Not tonight. I'm very excited because I want to go on a rant about like fucking dragon aspect lore and shit. I have not done the max coin thing yet in Sanic. No, I have no idea. Well, just remember, Sinless, almost a year of my life has been spent playing that game, cumulative, so I do kind of know what's going on most of the time. I don't know what homing shot is, but I'm going to go ahead and get it, because we have a bunch of points and shit, so we're just going to do that. Just do the thing. What is this? Oh! I don't think that was it, but I guess it is it. Shit, I don't know. Fuck, T-Quick gave me the soap shoes. I forgot to redeem it. How do I do that? Do I just redeem it as like a standard, like Steam key thingy? Also, thank you so much, T-Quick, for doing that. Yeah, T-Quick heard me lamenting at the fact that I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get the soap shoes. And he was like, hold up. He's like, I got it. You can soap if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't soap, and if they don't soap, then they're no friends of mine. Which is kind of amazing that DLC is called New DLC for Sonic Frontiers has been added to your account. Soap shoes. Oh god, that doesn't even seem real. That just doesn't even seem real. Well, time to quit out and load it back up. Game feels like crazy quiet tonight, and that's probably because the music was blasting ass last time, so we had to turn it down. But we can turn it back up now, so that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and sync them DLC items, and now we should be good to soap it up. What, soap? I don't think soap exists anymore, no. Well, they might. I have no idea. Remember that time that Devil May Cry 2 had a partnership with what was it? It was some like very like stupid like brutalist sounding name for fucking whatever that Diesel. There you go. That's not even brutal. You get what I'm saying? Just some like a hard ass fucking like whatever. Anyway, yeah, fucking Diesel, and you could get like Dante in his dumbass fucking coat or whatever. It is a shame that Devil May Cry 2 never came out. That would have been really cool if they had not done that. They did not did it. Where do I have to do the soap shoes? Is there like a what if do you think it's in graphics? What if it was in graphics? Like it's like here's your soapy. Here's your soap, gamers. Here it is. What I am gonna do though is I'm probably going to just bring that back up and I'm bring the music down like a skinch. I'm gonna bring sound effects down a little bit too because holy shit, some of the sound effects in this just go way too hard. Okay, but we're not soaping right here, so maybe it's on the I don't know what starting speed is. I guess that's like in regards to like Sanic's like I can't believe I'm like invested in this. It's like the strangest thing to be like, oh, we're doing night 2 of fucking Sanic. It's like, really? Sonic's outfits? Does that mean we're gonna be we're gonna get more? What do you mean they won't be reflected in cutscenes? It's because you pre-rendered them because you're fucking weird. Because everything I just reloaded the audio. That was not what I wanted. Throw it on hard? We're gonna throw it on hard if like things keep being a cakewalk, but I don't want this to turn into like nice dude. Look at what's happening there. Why am I walking forward but going backwards? So do you remember how I said that like this was good but like it still sucks in some delicious ways? Well, here you go. It's still jank. Still fucking weird. But hey, it's cool. What if you could draw like a penis? I'm sure you could, right? If you used enough Sonic feet, you could probably draw a penis. Well, that's a misshapen penis. And it's already started to disappear anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Alright, let's get homing shot or whatever, which I'm still not positive of what I was really supposed to do with this. Oh, there we It's another like cheaty ass ranged move. This is ridiculous. Between this and Sonic Boom, this guy's just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just kill everything from fucking 20 yards away. Also gonna grab Daddy's Stompies over here. Alright, manual input for stomp attack. Oh, it's during a combo. Oh, okay. I'm glad that's actually part of a combo because otherwise, you know, I would never probably use it. I've seen someone draw a dick with the light trail, and they got rings and got paid to draw a dick. I want to get paid to draw a dick. I have... I just love the slide from nothing. What? Oh, that is pretty... Oh, okay, yeah, it's pretty nice. You could do that. Oh, nice. You can do like a little wiener, and then you could just be like, eh. You have to like, well, you have to like cross the dick, right? I fucking love this game, dude. It's such a weird, like, weird shit show, but like also great, but also still terrible, and I'm just so happy about that. Okay, so definitely turning down sound effects, because the last thing, Sonic Boom alone was like the loudest thing that existed on planet Earth. It's still the loudest thing that exists on planet Earth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't be bothered to deal with anything other than Sonic Boom forever. You technically been paid? I don't think I've ever been paid to draw a penis. Like, specifically paid to draw a penis. Something also really humorous about Sonic walking up to a glass capsule, punching it with his disgusting cloth hands, and somehow that means that it just shatters to pieces, right? Just shatters to pieces. What? What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening half the time. Is it me, or is his run animation different once he's got the soap? I feel like he kicks himself in the face with the soap. Maybe there just wasn't a lot of effort put into the soap design. They just said fuck it. They were like, yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. Just give the Sonic Adventuroids something, just something to love, because no one loves them. I can commission you to make some furry shit if you want to take this joke to the ends of the earth. Did you see the fucking, like, the bad emote drawings from Shave It or Save It? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you should be commissioning anything art related for me in any way. Speaking of which, I have all of the names down for all of the donors from that. That took a long time, but that's okay. I got everything done with that, which means the easy part now is just to do the giveaway thing. So I'm gonna be rolling those out probably tomorrow. But I deal 50 damage within the time limit. Don't worry, I think we got it. I think we did it. Anyway, I got all the names down. I've got all the tiers down. We have like 10 people who are eligible for the game pick, where you get to come on stream and talk about why your game's fantastic. We've got like another like 12 people eligible for the regular game pick. We got like 20 something eligible for the fucking the art print deals, and then we got like a bunch of people eligible for the stickers too, of course. And the cool thing is, just like last year, the way I'm doing it is if you don't win the thing above, like let's say if you were eligible for game pick but you didn't win one of the 4 or whatever I'm doing, you go into the tier that's right below that. So then you're in the running for like an art print thing, and then if you don't get that, everybody gets stickers. So yeah. With real art software, that would certainly be a mistake to make. That would be a mistake on your end, big time. I don't know if it was a flat 300 or if that was like a, this is how much health this thing has, and you just hit the limit for it. I'm pretty sure that was closer to what it was anyway, so. Oh, I wouldn't use Psy. I've used Clip Studio Pro for shit, so like I've used it before. I dabbled in like starting to learn how to draw and shit, and I'm just really not good at it, so I just kind of gave up. Which is hilarious, because you're supposed to keep at that, because that's the entire point of drawing, is you have to stay at it for a long time. Just like with music and shit. But the thing was, I didn't think I had it in me to sit down and like learn all that and like stick with it. I may at some point in the future, but like at that exact moment, I just did not have the mental capacity to care about that, so I just didn't. God, wouldn't it be... Oh, these assholes, right? It does nothing! How does it do so little? That's like this whole dramatic thing! It's so dramatic! Why would you waste your life? Why would you waste your life when you could just Sonic Boom? Damn, just hit face down in the dirt, dude. Oh, I'm fit. You don't even need to Sonic Boom his ass, but I will. I can't because it's just not letting me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's just giving up. It's just giving up all hope on the Sonic Boom strategy. It wants me to get up there and just punch its face in, which is just not reasonable. I just don't have the time for that. We just don't have the time to do that, do we? Playing our Sonic the Hedgehog video game. Uni's been too busy, plus harder and harder to hide yourself with a fake name so you can draw the weird shit and get paid without getting doxxed. Who the fuck would dox like their pornography artist? Like, why would you do that? Because in a weird way, you're just proving that you were also into the weird shit, right? You know, the old, like, you know, protest too much kind of deal, where it's just like, that's weird that you know all about that. That's really, really strange. Oh, we're talking about people doxing, like, doxing people who draw pornography for them, and I was saying, why the hell would you even do that? Because, like, all you're doing, if you're trying to harm someone else, all you're doing is basically admitting that you're also in that sphere to everyone involved that, like, is now looking at whatever the fuck you're saying. So, like, that's really, really strange to me that anybody would do that. Why do I keep jumping that? That's ding dong dumb right there, dude. Oh, Sinless, that's because they tried to come up with a better name, but they couldn't. No, PayPal does not give you full information unless you allow it to give full information. Why am I not using Sonic Boom? Dude, that thing, honest to God, like, that feels like such a wave. Stop it. Stop. I need to stop hitting boost before it's ready, because otherwise it just goes nuts. Stop it. Yeah, you can tell PayPal to basically not do that. That's probably true, Needles. Like, if y'all went to mine, you wouldn't have, like, my full information on it, because my business account's just gonna be BitterBits, so, like, it's not gonna have, like, all the other shit on it, you know? Damn, that thing fizzled. I'm just trying to epic video game over here. What the fuck? Are you, what? Are you kicking my tank? Wish I could, woo! Dude, this is spicy when you're like, you can't see because of the little dangle-dangs. Yes, my full name, Nicholas Bittermingen, is up there, correct. It is all up there. It is just raw for the world to see, gaping and open. Well, the whole, yeah, I mean, I get it, Gator, because, like, that would, in the society we live in, that would hinder your ability to get, like, a standard job in some cases. And while normally I'd poo-poo on that, I do get it from, like, certain fields. Like, if you were doing that as, like, a side gig or, you know, whatever, like, I get why people might be like, whatever. Like, I mean, if you're going to be, like, a lawyer or something like that, it's, like, this is probably going to be weird, but, you know, whatever. God, you cannot one cycle these things if you don't have enough attack power. It's like doing them in one cycle is like the best way to do it, because that's that second portion that's like really difficult. The first portion's fine, the second portion's tough. That's true, I'm a cactuar in a human suit. But at this point, I wouldn't really give a shit if you guys knew my last name. Honestly, it'd be kind of hilarious because Hey, at least then I'd be able to tell you guys all kinds of crazy stories about my family and shit. Oh my god, we just changed lanes and then it just fucked me. Good lord. We got pizza tonight. But yeah, no, I probably wouldn't care like that much if my shit got out now, because I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. There's plenty of creators that have their full ass name out there and it doesn't bother them, so it's fine. I'm not like some also mega superstar. I'm just a dude with a face that's been doing this for far too long, so we've made it this long. So I guess if you're looking for a place to be that you want to be for the long term, I mean, we're here. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Except for the fact that I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog. That'll kill you. That'll kill you. Something good. I wonder if I could get off a Hog Burst and then also do like a Phantom Rush. Maybe that'll one cycle it. Oh! Look at that. Nick Sanic need money. Good lord. Good lord. Look, man, I won't say no to money, but I'm also not saying like Nick need money, all right? I can never actively participate in that joke because like it would just end up being like scummy, right? I worry so much about being scummy and then people on this platform are just like whatever. Yes, it's Coppola. I've told you before, my name's like, my last name's like Italian as shit. Like, it may as well be like fettuccine. You can, look, I've explained before, my disdain for Italiano is, okay, not my disdain, like Italiano, whatever, but like, damn, you gonna rail this bitch? That sounded wrong. Well, no, just kill it. I guarantee Sonic Boom will kill it. Like, I promise you. Just give it a shot. Okay. God, that poor thing is like the worst weak point ever. It creates its own demise. Why would it do that? We also need to go back to the first area and go 100% it because, like... Yeah, why wouldn't we at this point, right? You would have brought me back some stuff from Italy. Look, I don't hate like Italian stuff. I like Roman shit. That's cool. And like Italy was like, you know, there in that general vicinity. You know, so that's cool. Italy also did some bad shit in World War II. They kind of historically made some bad decisions. But, you know. Mambo Italiano or whatever. Silas with a $5 says, here's $5 to draw Elpenor, the youngest member of the Odysseus crew, who died of Odysseus's crew, who died when he got drunk and fell off a roof. That's like really specific. Is this like a sex thing? Garrison, do you want this big chair? Would you sit in this? Would you sit in it and say the words in unison with the rest of the world and say yum? I'd sit in the big chair too. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty banging. I'm sure somebody's into that where it's like, oh yeah, literally cannot coom if I can't fucking Wait, what the fuck did it want me to do? I like how it's telling me about Sonic Boom and I'm like, dude, I know we've been here. All right. I've been down here, all right? I've been down here. This is Green Hill Zone? Well, all right. Shit, I wasn't ready for that. We're about to get like a Duncan-ass remix of this, too. We are. Yeah, we're absolutely about to get a dunk. No, go back! Gamer! How is it? Like, Coffee, it has no right. Zach took the perfect clip the other night that is just me saying it has no fucking right. And I agree. Actually, it was me saying this has no right in response to several other people in chat saying this has no right. Because it doesn't. It doesn't. It has no right to do it. It doesn't. There's parts of it that aren't great, but I mean, like, for the most part, it's just solid. Not offensive. They haven't done like anything that's like super shitty. The voice acting is kind of mediocre. Did we get all the red rings and S rank that on our first run? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Wow. Well, okay then. Yeah, we got soap shoes too, thanks to T-Quick. They hooked me up. Much for an entire fishing stream listening to Big the Cat talk. We basically did that at the end of the night the other night. Look, but I can't do that though because I gotta make money somehow, right? I can't just sit here and fucking like fishing cat forever. But don't fucking tempt me. If the dollars showed up on my lap, I would look at it and say, well, I guess it's me and you, Big. Let's kiss. Give me that froggy. And then I drown him in the lake. He can't swim. He can't Big the Cat can't swim. I just want to remind everybody of that. That his ass needs a floaty float to do anything. You could easily just kill him. Yeah, no, he doesn't float. He has a floaty. And I am convinced that Froggy was the one that gave him the floaty, and since Froggy overdosed on fentanyl, he's never coming back. That's all there is to it. He's just not coming back. You can clip it, quote it, whatever. That's what happened to Froggy. He's dead in the streets like fucking, I don't know, like New York or something. Who has a bad fentanyl problem right now? The U.S.? In general? It's in general? It's pretty fucking bad in Russia, if I remember too, right? What's great in Russia right now, though, like, realistically? So I can already see that fishing is the speedrun strat because of what we did the other night, where we basically got like a million different like materials and ingredients because we fished. Russia has a lot of problems, but you know, the big one is probably that one where like people just keep like falling out of windows and shit. That's wild. How the hell is that happening, you know? Like Putin's fucking like cook just like tripped and died or something. It was crazy. Really, really wild how that keeps happening. Fucking crazy. Okay, so the reason fishing is probably the speedrun thing, and this is just me just, you know, whatever, is probably because you can do a decent amount of it if you collect enough purple coins and you do the little lottery thing. Because like right now we have like what, like 80 of them or something like that, which is way more than we had before. Why can I not climb this? Way more than I had before, and then on top of that, you can get like different like upgrade materials for it. So you probably just use that to just make yourself like stupid strong, and then you just bust up the rest of the game. You gotta get that shit boneless. Yeah.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island
Are they explaining like Ubisoft Tower in Sonic?
Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well.
I'm sure it is, or it's just the programmers, and we can just ignore this and not bring this up as a fucking mechanic. But you know what? At least good on them for giving this a lore reason, and I'm proud of them.
I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
Okay, Knuckles is Digiman because we're trapped in like the not Digiverse, but they're in the Digiverse, and also, I'm calling it now. These fucking people that we've been seeing in the flashbacks, they are absolutely somehow related to Chaos. I refuse to believe otherwise. They have to be related to Chaos. There's no way they're not. Fucking hard, I gotta bonk this bitch. Nah, we haven't had to fight Suckles. They just kind of like smirked at each other, kissed a little bit, and then moved on with their lives. So there really wasn't anything going on with that. Here I come, nippled than the rest of them. The best of them, sucking them nipples. They call me nipples. But like enchiladas, I sipples. Yum. Now, their interaction actually is cute. Like, it is. Because you can kind of tell that, like, They're still like rivals or whatever, but they're like buddies now, so that's kind of cool. As opposed to Shadow, who's like,
I literally can't come unless I'm like bleeding and dying and hanging from a meat hook in fucking South Dakota.
and you're like, that's awesome, Shadow. That's really cool. Can you please shut up for once about damn meat hook factories?
He's like, no, I can't. Maria!
You're like, all right, okay, man. Thank you so much for your contribution to this series and its universe and everything. Because Suckles was supposed to be like the edgy one. Like, if you go back and play Sonic and Chuckles, like, he's absolutely supposed to be the edgy one. That's why, like, I don't understand, like, why Shadow had to exist. Because Suckles was our edgy boy, and then this guy just kind of shows up. Like, he didn't have to happen. But by God, here he is. So Knuckles is Janai in this, and then there's people summoning chaos, and it was their undoing, like that third season of Digimon. There was Straight Eldritch Horror, where a 6-year-old child got possessed by an outer demon. How you get possessed by an outer demon, though? Wouldn't you have to be like an inner demon? Because an outer demon wouldn't be able to go inside, you know what I'm saying? Who was Shadow's power boost? If Sonic gets the maximum number of rings, he can run at even higher speeds while emitting blue light around him. That's actually really cute. Have they ever done that in any of the games? Or is that just strictly... Wasn't that like a thing from the movie? Wasn't that like a little cute thing they had for that, where he was like Turbo Ultra Super Speed Man? And he would get all sparkly and blue? I still stand by the Sonic movie, and also the second one, which is even better than the first one, because Jim Carrey's fantastic, and also it is the best video game movie ever made. Period. Not even a hot take, because I'm gonna be honest with you, seriously, there are not very many good video game movies at all, and I think the Sonic movies are really charming and fun. The first one's a little too big on the humans. The second one is much better, and everybody in it's really cute. The ending's really cute. All of it's cute. It's just cute. The whole thing's fucking fun. Knuckles like Fred Durst edgy, but Shadow's like My Chemical Romance edgy. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. I gotta give you full fucking credit on that one. That is absolutely true.
While I cannot fully control,
Getting kind of tired of Gardevoir's baby though.
its rage against
Don't know what their deal is. And I have a feeling I know what their deal is, but I just fucking look at them. Also, I saw one Pokemon from the Pokemon League, and I am so ready. Like, I'm so ready. So fucking ready. I'm not gonna say the name of which one it is, because the people are trying to avoid spoilers for that. I don't want to do that. But
I need to find someplace safe.
it's great. You know what's weird about the Pokemon games is it's one of those things where we've never had people really worried about spoilers, which is interesting because people take Pokemon very seriously, but at the same time, it's almost like people are totally cool with like playing alongside for the first time, because it's like that's kind of part of the magic of Pokemon to a degree, you know? Then you kind of get to like experience like seeing new things together for the first time, I guess. That's how I've always seen it. This is a very energetic scene here. And I can't tell if the missiles are actually dangerous or if that's just like, oh, daddy-o! This game doesn't really have a problem going. Like, by God, it goes. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the new Pokemon. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. This month is like insanely stacked. We've got fucking Sonic Frontiers. We've got Candace the 3B. We found out that Clan Man 2 is still happening. It finally got funding. We've got Pokemon coming out, which I think I already said. Ghost Song came out, which I haven't even played because it's been so long that like I kind of forgot.
You cannot run forever.
That's pretty fair, Kramer. You would think that about a lot of games that are kind of like that, but then people get real passionate and they're like, oh man, I gotta see how this unfolds. And I'm like,
That was a warning?
well, it's mostly the same. It's mostly the same. I guess some have been different. Anyway, yes, unless, yeah, they are. God, fuck, that's true. Yeah, Dragonflight comes out at the end of the month, too. Good lord. Fuck. A couple people were asking if I was going to stream that. Yes. Absolutely. You would not, dude, I've gotten to participate in look, I've been around for a lot of MMOs and MMO launches and stuff like that. Nothing will ever be quite like a fucking WoW expansion like launch. There's nothing on this planet that's like it, really. Like, they're uniquely, like, even though they've become a lot more stable over the years. Oh fuck, I thought I'd be able to make that. They're still like just uniquely insane. So like I would not miss that shit for the world. No way. Absolutely not. Well, I would have been missing it had they not fucking gotten their act together. I would have been like, fuck that noise, I'm not doing this. Run on the missiles, you cowards! Thank you again, iWake, by the way, for the 63 months!
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I don't like Eggman being daddy, that's fucking weird.
No discourse, no bartering. Only elimination.
Wow, okay, it just killed me. Knuckles is like, no, I stop you with my digital hands. Actually, how does this work exactly? What if Knuckles had just punched a baby in the face?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
No, do it! Let him do it! Punch the baby!
She attacked you!
Do it!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's
Yeah,
trying
go
to
hit her!
protect
Go
something
punch the baby!
Someone.
I need
I'm
Knuckles
willing
to punch a
help,
child. Like, that needs
first,
to happen.
I need to know what's going on.
Like, I need this to happen so much.
No, you don't know what you're
Be
talking
like, Knuckles,
about.
what are you doing? Be like, oh, you know, just punching babies. Be like, yeah. Like that time he tried to put a baby in a blender.
Too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
God. This digital landscape is pretty dangerous. Which brings us to our sponsor, NordVPN. NordVPN protects you from all kind of digital Gardevoir babies in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. Use NordVPN today so we can steal your data before someone else does. I don't normally fucking endorse like anything as far as that stuff goes. But if there was one I would endorse, it's absolutely Mulvad. Mulvad is fantastic. Watch, just because I said that, like right now, as we speak, the creators of Mulvad have launched like a terrorist attack on the entire like free world, and the entire world's on fire now because I just said those words. God, could you imagine using anything other than Sonic Boom for anything? What's the point? See what happens? If you don't, then there you go. MULLVAD. It is probably one of the most like reputable VPNs on the market. It's also like relatively inexpensive. I only sub to it when I need it. So I get it when I need it, and I don't need a VPN all the time. I need it if I'm gonna do like any public, like if I know I'm gonna be on like public Wi-Fi for any decent amount of time or like whatever. It's the only time I really ever need it. So. Or if I need to acquire I was trying to think of a joke. The joke is just gonna be if there's like an old piece of software I need to download that fucking your ISP is gonna throw a goddamn fit about. Because there was that time that I downloaded the original Sims, which you cannot buy anymore. And my ISP's like, we're gonna have to note this down as a copyright violation. I was like, oh my god. Eat my ass. You can't even buy this anymore. I'm getting fucking copyright violation on this. I was like, fuck, violate these nuts, dude. Like, get out of here. You do instant die in the water. However, just not this water. Damn, that's the worst, Ivan. The absolute worst. Yeah, so Sinless, our ISPs now monitor our shit. So if they detect that you like pirate something, they'll send you a copyright warning.
If we could pull it out, we could drain the water.
And there's a lot of them that do that nowadays. Comcast does it. Spectrum does it.
You're useless underwater.
What's the other big fat
Wow,
wiener that
thanks
does
for the
it?
concern.
Some
Anyway,
don't do it
if
unless
I can
it
jostle
sees
the
like multiple
device
things
holding the
happening, but
chain, maybe I can
it's like
get
by
it to
law they
reel
have to
it in.
report it because of some new shit
Worth a
regarding
shot.
like intellectual property or
don't slip
blah
up.
blah blah, whatever.
I can't haul you out.
Hey Venom, this game looks beautiful. I don't agree on that part. It only looks beautiful sometimes. The overworlds look pretty bad and are kind of boring, but the actual levels look beautiful. And like when it's daylight out, it actually looks fine. You know, okay, fine. Yeah, sometimes it does. But regardless, I've enjoyed it anyway, and I think it's actually a lot of fun. And I'm kind of surprised that it's a lot of fun because it has no right. It has no right. Wow, that was a very uncomfortable moment there. I did not like that. Ooh, I wonder if the drowning sound is back. Doesn't ever sound like something you should probably ever say with your human mouth words, but I just did. Nope. How in the world are they not gonna bring that back? Also, what? They had one job, dude. Ugh. It's fine, I'll wait. I guess you can't do the wall run in the SOG. Looks like the answer to that is in fact no. You cannot do the when you're SOG hog, you cannot roll. Why is it giving me like a dingle dangle there? What does it want? Then it wants me to go suck something off in the water. The pond in front of Sonic has some kind of plug. Above it, a chain is connected to a huge stopper stone. Maybe it'll move something. I had this really funny story, and there's going to be some context for this, and I just wanted to share it because it's the first dickhead that I ran into in WoWcraft since I came back, and it's a really funny fucking story because it's extremely vindicating. So I was tanking these Mythic Zeros. They were the things that we were doing on stream the other night. And I was doing a dungeon called Plaguefall. And Plaguefall's pretty simple, but it's got some pretty punishing mechanics. Even on Zero, if you fuck it up, you're probably going to get killed. So I had a couple people who were new in there. Nobody from our group, just new people. And I'm running it, and this one dude, during this boss, there's this boss that jumps between these platforms, and if you don't all stay on one platform, he'll run to another person, and if he's not near the tank, he starts spraying this like thing and just like nuking everybody. Anyway, there was this demon hunter in there who was being the biggest piece of shit, and he was from one of the, it was either one of the Brazilian realms or whatever. So, broken English and all, guy was an asshole. He's like pulling mobs ahead of me and shit, and I'm already pulling super fucking fast and also pulling like entire rooms. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what is this guy doing? Well, anyway, we wipe because unfortunately our healer was on another platform, and I even said, sorry, I didn't see you were on the other platform. I would have just run over there with you, but you're not supposed to do, like, that's technically not the way you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to all stay together, but like I could have done that, but I was like, I'm sorry, I fucked that up. And so this dude, we res and we get back in, and he says, me tank, you go arm. And I'm like, and he switches over to his tank stance. I'm like, what? Not tank stance. He switches over to Vengeance, which is their tank spec. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what? And I said, no. I was like, nah, we're good. We're just going to keep going. And the hunter in there goes like, TBH, the demon hunter is better geared. He had one eye level on me, and the man was wearing PvP trinkets, which are used to remove loss of control effects, which are fucking worthless in PvE. They're worthless. And I was like, okay, man. I was like, first off, no. Second, I was like, the man's wearing PvP trinkets. I was like, stay in your slashy dashy stance. You're good. You stay there. So we go, we clear, and he keeps pulling ahead of me, and he pulls ahead of me on one boss and gets killed in one hit. And I'm just like, LOL. And the fucking warlock in there is brand new to the game and is dying. They whisper me and they're like, does this happen often? I was like, no, but this is really funny. Just enjoy the ride. And so he gets slapped and just killed. And he puts this in chat. And I just look over and I just see. And I'm like, and I was like, what does that mean? And he's like, and I was like, what? I was like, what does that mean? I was like, is he like missing finger? Like, what is happening? So it's so funny because he just keeps pulling shit out of me. And we get to the final boss and he says some asshole thing. I can't remember what it was, and I am dying. Absolutely. I'm like wheezing laughing. And what is her name? Margrave Sadamus, I think is her name. I can't remember her name. But she has this move where these tentacles come out of the ground, right? And the entire mechanic is just to run away from them. They glow, you get out of the way, and then they smash the ground. They're going to kill you. If you get hit by them, it's like brain dead city. Like, you just move. Just move. And if you can't move, you have to blow a defensive. Demon Hunters are the fastest, most mobile class in the game. Like, their mastery, for God's sake, makes them faster. They also have like a million different mobility things. Would you believe that fucking me tank, you go arm, the first tentacle comes out, slam dead. And he's just like, res, like demanding the druid res him. And the druid's like, dude, I already res the warlock. Like, I can't res you. And he just keeps going. And I'm no shit. I'm about to like piss my pants because the idea of this dude being such an asshole and then just getting clocked. And right as the dungeon's over, because we finished it without him because fuck him. Right as the dungeon's over, everybody thanks, the druid says, thanks for the group, except for that DH. And then I said, thanks all, I appreciate it. And then the demon hunter says, res, and the druid and all of us just leave. His ass is just dead on the ground. And all I could imagine was this fucking... I could just imagine like this random fucking like Brazilian dude just raging the fuck out. After being like the world's biggest fucking penis, and everybody else was so nice because I run into like nothing but nice people now. Ever since that fucking social contract came out, like nothing but nice people. Like, and so this dude was like a fucking anomaly and I was dying. And it was really cute because after that, the warlock added me and said, thanks for tanking. He's like, I'm new. I had some questions. Can you answer some? And I was like, yeah. And I told him how raid lockouts worked and I told him all kinds of stuff. And he was like, that's awesome. He's like, is it okay if I message you if I have any more questions? I'm like, absolutely. You absolutely can. That's cool. He's like, okay, cool. Maybe we can run another dungeon. I'm like, sure we can. That sounds great. Maybe we will. I don't know if I will, but like, hey man, whatever. Like, it was so fucking funny to me, like the duality of like the people that were in there that were nice, and then this this fucking asshole just fucking me tank, you arm, and I'm like, I hate that I know what you're saying. You're saying that you want to tank and you want me to go arms.
Welcome
I was like,
to Bitter Bits.
I'm not doing it. Anyway, I couldn't fucking breathe. I was fucking dying at that whole thing. Like, I couldn't, I just couldn't. I fucking couldn't. There was something so vindicating about somebody being a fucking penis and then just getting decked by the fucking tentacles, which is like the easiest mechanic on planet fucking Earth to deal with. And I was dying. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny, and I loved it. So funny. What are all these Koroks following me for? Also, what am I doing? It says to... The pond in front of Sonic has some kind of plug. Above it, a chain's connected to a huge stopper. Maybe it'll move if something hits it with a force. Do you want me to... Well, I probably need to shoot it. But I don't know exactly, like, what they want me to do here. This feels like something I'm supposed to do, but given the sliding that's happening here, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Maybe I need to smash this part and, like, thump its grunt. That was not the case. Does anybody have any idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here? Like, I feel like you're supposed to, like, load it? Or something, but I didn't know what the hell you were supposed to, like, load it with. I can't go underwater and get anything. I don't think there's anything down there. Maybe there's, like, a thing I gotta... Oh, God, there's a giant fucking missile over here. Okay. What the hell you want me to do with this? I'm just a hog! What do you... You want me to silute that as a hog? What is the hog silute gonna do with this? Yeah, that's always the solution in this game is just silute it. Like that's most of the time the solution. But I guess that's better than like, you know, yeah, that's cool. That's oh. Okay. You remember when I said that this game's like actually really good, but it's also like really fucking jank still? Yeah. Just fucking hurry up! Oh, what do you want me to do? You want to just shoot this? I thought it said hit the chain. Did it not say hit the chain to move it? Do I have to like aim it at the thing itself? Well, maybe it didn't say hit the chain.Maybe I just made that up in my head. maybe I just made all this up in my head. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to share my story of fucking you tank or me tank you arm, and I'm like, oh, that's going in my lexicon of MMO bullshit over the years that I've heard that like are just beyond dumb. Like, I'm so thrilled. Like that is up there with fucking, that's up there with some of the other dumb things that have happened over the years. Fucking BRB dog on fire and all other shit. It's pretty close to dick hurt what do. But I can't say the dick hurt what do is up there because that was what I said, and I can't put my own quote up there. I can put hate tis place up there though, because that was my buddy Donovan that did that, and that shit was so fucking funny. Never in my life will I laugh as hard zoning into a dungeon and seeing the words hate tis place, and it's just because it was so true. We all did. Which was, ironically enough, it was Lich King, and I didn't get far enough in Lich King Classic to actually get back to the Oculus and do hate tis place.
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Because everybody fucking hates the Oculus, and the best way to sum up the Oculus experience is hate tis place.
To the next emerald.
See, I can't put you handing me Dipey either, because like again, put you handing me Dipey is one of mine, so I can't put my own shit in the lexicon. There's gotta be like other people's nonsense that goes in there. I was pretty close to hitting them with put you handing me Dipey, because like, oh, I also hit him with something, and I think I about killed the fucking druid, because there's 2 packs that you only have to pull 1 in 0, because you don't have to kill enough mobs, because it's not a mythic plus, there's no timer, whatever. It's not like a speed run like mythic pluses are. So this dude pulls this extra pack, and I just go, wow, thanks, man. I was like, thanks for pulling that pack. I don't think we're gonna time the key. The druid was fucking dying. I was like, wow, thanks, man. Thank God we got that extra chunk of enemies that we didn't have to kill, because oh my God, we weren't gonna make it. We weren't gonna make it, and that was just plain and simple. That's all there is to it. There's just no way. I need my fucking the cat coins. The one guy that called me a fucking freak. Garrison, I don't remember that one. There's been several in 14 too with the nonsense that I got into with that. I distinctly remember scaring the shit out of Sass by running up with a frog outfit and just standing behind him. Oh, so here's what happened. The fishing coins, I got like 1 million of them because we got like some lottery shooting star thing, and we just for some reason got like 1 billion fucking fish coins. So I don't remember the person calling me a fucking freak. That's hilarious. Dude, that sounds delicious. I didn't know that happened. And I wouldn't normally use that word, but like, I love getting under the skin of assholes in MMOs. It's like my fucking, that is like my calling, dude. Like that's probably where my love for fucking with people that come in that are just like, you double ultra gay, got stupid face or whatever. Like that's probably where my love for making fun of those people comes from.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
They just remind me of fucking MMO dickheads. God, I fucking love that shit. This is another one of those like weirdly easy things that I don't really know why it's in the game, because it just feels like it's super simple. But then again, maybe there's gonna be one later that's like super hard or something. I don't know. Oh, it was somebody I hit with put your hand in me, Dipey. Maybe this is why I've never gotten invincible. You freak! You're just a freak, that's all you'll ever be! Oh my God. Don't do this to me, Vagrant. You cannot curse me with the knowledge that there is going to be a puzzle like that, because that will be the end of my career. My 36% gamer status is going to be revoked, and that's all there is to it. There's no winning. Well, it actually happened last night. I thought somebody was gonna be like an asshole. I can't. What am I supposed to do? How do you stop this? Jesus Christ! That thing with the wake up tech, man. Oh fuck, there's the parry. But can you parry the beam? That's true. These guys are jerks. They stopped Sonic Boom right in its track. I mean, what do you boys even do? Like, what's the point? Feel the power of the hog. It's sweet. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one, man. You did great. Calling the authorities. Yeehaw! Have Donnie Boombo to get on when he just get that goddamn. Y'all, I found some new tech, by the way. If you ever order anything from DoorDash or anything like that, check this shit out. This is where we put the blame on the restaurant. This is where you play both sides to come out on top. Check this out. This is my new strat. So you ever ordered something they just like forget like the drinks or something like that or whatever? Maybe it's more often a uniquely South Carolina experience because everything sucks here. But so my new tech, what I do is as soon as I see that a dasher or something is whoever, if you can send them a message when they're going there and say, hey, please don't forget the drinks because the restaurant's really bad at letting the dashers actually know that they're there. And they're like, oh, thanks for letting me know. I definitely will. Because what you do there is you put the blame on the restaurant. Not that you don't trust the dasher. And then when they go, they're going to be distrusting the restaurant and be like, fucking give me my drinks, asshole. Don't fuck this up for me. Worked every time I've done it. And I've only done it once, but I'm going to try it several times in the future. We don't do delivery very much anymore. But every time I do, and there's drinks or something, since they always forget them, I'm just going to start putting that up. Nope, they forget shit all over the country. But anyway, that's my new tech. Just blame the restaurant. Gotta mention the cream. Oh. We're talking about the cream, like, them putting too much cream on everything in existence? God, there's so much fucking cream in the cooking world. Forgot to tell you guys about, like, the slappinest salsa I've fucking ever made the other night. And I made it from, like, a can of diced tomatoes, some cumin, a little bit of pico de gallo, and a bunch of other miscellaneous spices. Just chucked it in a fucking blender, and it was amazing. Super good. Down with the proletariat. What? Yeehaw! Deal 100 damage in the time limit. 100. That's it. 100 damage. Well, see, I try to word it in a way because, like, I don't want to be an asshole about it. I mean, I want them to think that, like, I'm looking out for them, which I kind of am at the same time, because I don't want them to have to get, like, any weird feedback after the fact for forgetting something that wasn't their fault, because more often than not, it probably is the restaurant's fault. Because most DoorDash people just show up, get the thing, and leave. Like, it's the fucking restaurant's responsibility to keep it, like, together and make sure they actually give... It's no different than, like, a person picking up food, so, you know, it's on them to make sure that they at least have the shit available. Would you say this Overworked is better or worse than Adventures Overworld? Oh god, it's way better. Oh yeah, like no, I mean no question about that at all. Not even a contest. What the fuck is happening right now? You think we just need a Sonic Boom to win? No, because you can't Sonic Boom at the moment because what is going on? Okay, you wait for it to scrunch. That's when you unleash your true power. Oh, I'm dead. You know what the problem was? You got an idea of what it might have been? Didn't Sonic Boom. They did a good job of like having like unique and interesting encounters though, and I'll be very surprised if I somehow am not dead after this. Like if I somehow come out of this without being dead and we make it to the next phase, that would be very impressive. And spoke too soon. Look, Ford, I'm not saying that I miss 06's, hey, but like, look, I don't. At least Adventure had like people that were just gross and just kind of there and looked like little jelly people. I will say though, Station Square's music though just lives rent free in my head. Wow, what is happening? I love it. I'm in it. I'm feeling it.
Yes. Yes. Get it.
Trick here, I think, is to get to Phantom combo after doing whatchamacallit. Yeehaw! Bitch, I can just boost this. You can't even win. See, this is really clever. This is a really fun thing to do for Sandic. Like, that's a really cute idea. Like, turn him into a fucking, like, just insane, like, pinball that's just going nuts. Which is also lore friendly, because Sonic has been an actual pinball in a video game. That's a good point, Zelda. If Tails doesn't just die for no reason, is it really a Sonic game? The answer is no. Telling y'all, this game, it has no right. None. It doesn't. It has no right to be as good as it is. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Is it, like, gorgeous? No. Does it play really well for a Sonic game? Shockingly, yes. And that's really weird. Because I can even say in a traditional sense, yes, it plays well as a Sonic game, because the runny stages are really fun. Like, they're fun. A little bit sparse so far. I would probably say that unless we see, like, a massive increase in them soon, we might be dealing with kind of a Breath of the Wild effect here, where people might be upset that, like, maybe there's not enough runny stages. Yeah, Sonic Spinball is awesome. It's actually got a... Well, that's not awesome. It actually sucks to play. But the cool part about Sonic Spinball is the music, because it does a great job with the grungy-ass Genesis sound shit. I don't know if it's the best when they get weird with it, because, like, that's how we get Werehog. But I also think that, like... What the hell is this? I think in this case, I don't know if it's so much them getting weird with it, is it's like them just maybe making like a fun game and just being like, what if Sonic shot out laser beams and also like just beat the shit out of stuff? Because like there's been interesting moments where they've shown in like cinematics, like the way Sonic can fight things is really cool, because he's like super fast and there's like a bunch of little like homing attacks and stuff like that. That's cool. They've never really done a good job of like embodying that in 3D, I feel. And I think they've finally done that here with just a couple different things. So I don't know, it's like that kind of stuff actually feels cool. Hey, now Sonic Forces is carried by its music and its boss fights, not the rest of it. Because like as edgy as Infinite is, like, fuck, dude, that song is awesome. Still confused as to what to do here. That's right, you have to hit. We're getting so many moves, though. This is turning into a Devil May Cry situation where I'm going to forget, like, half of my moves. That's, probably the demons, Ra, right? Probably the demons. Oh, that one didn't even have a button prompt. There's another chemical plant zone. It's been a little weird to not hear, like, really like punchy remixes of, because like obviously these zones are intended to be inspired by Chemical Plant, Green Hill, and some other ones, so it's a little odd to not hear like remixes of those songs. No, go back. We got a red coin to get. Now if we get like good job, you did it in time on this one, that's gonna be hilarious, because I just wasted so much time doing that. Well, we got all the red coins, so maybe we did just S rank it on first shot again. You know, we gotta beat. Oh my god. SpaghettiOs. We were only a few seconds off, though. I think if we actually go back. Well, it's not that I want remixes. It's just interesting that we don't. Like, it's... Well, here, let me put it this way. It's interesting that we would have visual aesthetics for a zone and then not use any of that zone's music. We're going to remix of the Death Egg zone, the Death Egg boss music, or the Death Egg zone music? Bang, bang, bang. Play a Sonic trigger. Alright, well, we gotta go S-rank it. The verified Twitter accounts have backfired in, like, the funniest fucking way possible, though. Like, I was dying. There was a full RP session earlier between, I think, Ted Cruz and Ben Shapiro, like, fucking with check marks, and it was really fucking funny. No, that wasn't Ben Shapiro, and there was another one. There was a single thing. There was a different one, and I'm trying to remember who the two people were. They were like RPing, it's like having sex, and it was really fucking funny. And I was like, well, this is going to hell in a handbasket. I did look into co-host a little bit, and strictly from like an aesthetic type situation. I actually don't hate it. It's not really like a replacement for Twitter, though, from everything that I've seen from it. Also, their terms of service is really fucking weird, but that feels like something that they should probably change if they have any semblance of trying to become any type of mainstay platform. It's just odd. But weirdly enough, like, the visuals of that site, I don't hate, because it's almost got like this like throwback kind of look to it, which is very weird. I don't know if that will catch on in any capacity, but I tend to park names on sites and shit just to make sure that if it ever does, I've got it there. So hell, I joined Discord within like weeks of them launching, and that was a great decision. What the fuck did I do last time to let me like not blow this? What the hell's happening? Can this not be... Maybe that was it. Maybe I didn't hit the... Did the button was like hidden or something? Shit, I have no idea. Shit. Oh god. I done blued it. So yeah, I don't really know about like the whole co-host thing, but it doesn't seem like the people that run it are like assholes or anything like that. It just seems like their terms of service is really weird. Like really strange. Now, Mastodon's also fucking weird. That one's been around for a little bit, and well, I mean, you're gonna hear horror stories about any social media platform, but yeah. Look, I wouldn't mind a new like communicative social media platform, because like that would actually give me a chance to get like a fresh start on one, as opposed to like having to fight Twitter's like absurdity. It would actually make it like nice to like network with people again in the platform that's not like so fucking saturated. So I wouldn't be opposed to it. People I would be worried about are people who are established, who make their living on it. Those are the people I'm worried about. We tell you about this niche place called Twitter. Yeah, it's got its own fucking horror stories, I guess. I'm talking about Twitch has got its own horror stories. Why do I feel like I'm like blowing this time? Like we had it last time. Oh! Got it, gamers. Gets me going back to WebZone. What if like MySpace just had like a massive resurgence and everybody just started using MySpace again? What if everybody just went back to that? I mean, MySpace never technically did anybody wrong. They just sold to a high bidder, and then it went to shit after that. Like, I mean, The actual site during its heyday was really, for the most part, fine. Then you'd have a friend. You'd have Tom. What's old Tom doing? Is he just hanging out? What if Tom, like, descended from the heavens? Right? Tom descended from the heavens and was like, I'm back. We're doing it again. Check it out. It's a good point, Ra. Yeah, I mean, if they got bucket hats on me, MySpace could come back. Facebook ate its lunch? Kind of. The weird thing with Facebook was that it became popular with college students, but MySpace was actually doing fine. It was mainly around the time that it was sold that people started to kind of jump ship on it, so... Okay, you're not ready. God damn. Jesus, I know. I see where it says 19. I kind of realized the other day that, like... Oh, so I want you guys' opinions on this, because I don't really follow, like, gaming journalism at all, because I mostly just whatever. But this dude always seemed like it was kind of just, like, reporting on stuff and no, like, hot takes and shit. What was his name? He had a goddamn, like, he was from, like, Mob Psycho, I think, was his, like, avatar or whatever. Was it Nibble or something like that? I can't remember. Point being, what was that dude's deal? Because he seemed like he always was just, like, doing, like, actual gaming news shit. And then I guess they had to, like, leave the platform because they were just not profitable. Like, that was the saddest shit that I did. I didn't know if that, I was like, I don't know anything about this guy. I was like, I guess he's just, was he like a nice dude? Did he just do his thing and that was it? Like, I didn't know anything about him really, but, that sucks. Saw a bunch of people making fun of him for it too, and I was like, that's actually really sad. And I remember that was the night Spooky Month was over. So that was probably another one of those things that contributed to that, like, weird, like, mental downturn I took, because I always get sad after Spooky Month's over, because, like, it's just an event month and I just get bummed out because I love our event months because they're fun. Because y'all make them fun, I do my best to make them fun, and, you know, all the support and everything like that. It's like, you know, we're always, like, working with, you know, Pink to do, like, cool assets and shit, and, you know, try my best to assemble everything correctly and do the fun times and whatever. So I always get bummed out after event shit because, whatever. And then that night, I think I read that he was, like, having to leave the platform, and again, I didn't follow him or anything, but I remember every time I saw his stuff pop up, it was just him reporting on shit. And, like, just reporting, like, what was happening, and with no, you know, fucking opinion pieces and shit. And would seem to mark things as, like, oh, this is, like, a rumor, or, like, whatever. And so to see, like, them have to stop doing what they were doing and basically just call it quits was really, really, really sad. Why am I doing this?
Welcome to
It's like, anytime I see anything like that, of course, there's a level of empathy there that I would have normally, but there's also, like, this level of, like, when's it coming for me? You know what I mean? Like, fearful of the day that will happen to me. Where it's no longer viable or whatever. So, like, that sent me into, like, a weird mental space, because I see this guy who seemingly was doing everything right, trying to monetize on a platform, and for some weird reason, people just wouldn't. And here's the crazy thing. The whole reason I bring this up is, first off, that was probably something that definitely contributed to some weird mental funk, in addition to everything else. But, you know, I see this, and I'm like, I've seen other people, and I won't mention it specifically, but I've seen other people who were popular on Twitter. And I bring up Twitter specifically because that was his main platform. Specifically people who were popular on Twitter trying to... Shark! There he is, he's Dirt Shark. Trying to branch out to other platforms. And a lot of the times, it is, like, weirdly one of the, like, least receptive platforms to other sites. And I find that kind of fascinating. Can you control him? Do you have to slam him into something? What are we even doing? What is happening? They have tried so hard to keep this varied and interesting, and I'm so proud of them. Like, for all of it. Like, yeah, sure, some of it's not the most fun thing in the world, but everything's been mostly different. A lot of, like, quick time event thingies and whatever else. Like, they've done shit. There has been different stuff going on. But anyway, yeah, I've seen people directly not have a very good time utilizing their Twitter following to expand on, like, Twitch You know, I've seen people with thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking Twitter followers try to like stream or something. Just nothing. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, what is that? That's so weird because like you at least get like a little bit of cross-pollination from like most sites, even if they're not like directly related. So it's really odd to me that like Twitter in its own way just never seemed to be like very, I guess, conducive. Did that thing just leave an imprint of a penis? Did that happen? Is that real? Oh, you have to hold it down. Okay, that makes sense. I was just flicking the stick. My soap shoes are supposed to do this for me. What's happening? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why this is giving me the alert. Is it because I can afford a new skill? Oh man, we're getting spicy. Oh yeah, it's game time. Guess what, gamers? Sonic Boom. Never mind. Okay, let's start another combo and do... Shit, I was gonna do the slammy jammy. Dang-a-lang dang, dude. Oh, by the way, Shave It or Save It may not have been our biggest Shave It or Save It ever, but Shave It or Save It this last year, since I sat down and got everybody listed out for the giveaways that I'm going to roll this week, the most unique donors of any Shave It or Save It, and the most unique viewers of any Shave It or Save It. Which I thought that was really crazy, actually. I did not expect that, but it was. I thought that was pretty damn cool. I was like, wow, that's interesting. So, we won't be doing Shave It or Save It this year for 2023. I've decided to not do it, take a year off of it. We'll do something else. We'll do like a different fun thing. I don't know. Might do a pure charity stream, depending on how the year goes, because I am unfortunately not turbo content creator fucking money man, so it's a little hard for me to do just charity streams all the time, because, you know, I have to make money, but that's just me being honest. But so it's hard to do those too frequently, and that was why Shave It or Save It had like a benefit component to it as opposed to being like a full charity event too, because, you know, all that shit. But I would like to do a full one. I just naturally I can't do them too often. Oh yeah, Shark has been defeated. Anyway, the original point with that last thing was that it made me really sad to see somebody like that have to leave a platform because like they weren't able to monetize correctly, and apparently it wasn't for lack of trying. Like their Patreon would surge and then just like dissipate immediately, which was kind of nuts because with the amount of followers that dude had, you'd think that they could just make like a $1 or $2 tier on Patreon and make thousands of dollars a month, like easily. But I guess when it's something like that that maybe people feel they can get from somewhere else and that they don't want to be paying for it, like, I don't know, man. I just thought that was really weird. And it felt really shitty to see that because, like I said, I seemed nice enough, seemed to report on stuff really fast and mark things up as rumors, didn't clickbait shit, so I don't know, man.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
Oh, that's good, Ivan. I love that. I didn't either, but then again, I didn't follow him and stuff, so. All right, Rock, take it easy. I don't even know what she just said. Something about blah, 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 but I gotta go do this. So sometimes it's not about offering something different. It's about offering things in a clear, concise, like, tight package, right? And I think, like, the difference between going to, like, a Kotaku for, like, opinion pieces or something like that, which I don't know why anybody would anymore anyway. I don't know what the hell happened to that site. I haven't seen them in years. And, like, something like that that's more, like, just somebody reporting on the news in, like, a nice, contained area.
Silence, Wedge.
I don't know.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
$15. Please, Bitter Man, run this through Charles. Okay, I can. I will. Ooh, Wiggy. Can you send that to me on Discord and put the spaces in? Because otherwise, Charles is going to have a hell of a time. Also, Pingy with 74 months says, oh, the blue orb be dashing. Pingy, how's life after the event? How you feeling? Oh, God, it murdered the message. Thank you, Wiggy, for the OG Silence Winch. We haven't heard it too much ever since coming out of Spooky Month. The regular Silence Winch is indeed back. That music timing? What? Oh god. Got it. Got it. Who's the dude from Kotaku that like everybody seems to dislike but yet still has like a massive following or whatever? I don't know shit about him. I have like no opinion. It just seems like nobody likes him. Fucking everyone. It's not what I'm going for, but there was one dude in particular that seems to always be the poster child of like people hating Kotaku, and I can't remember his name.
Oh shit!
Is some chemical plant? It is indeed some chemical plant. Well, yeah, so that's what I'm saying, though, is like, yeah, while that stuff may be available, it was the concept of having someone who's, like, reporting on a shitload of stuff like that, and you can kind of just follow them and get, like, retweets and posts from, like, those feeds. That's pretty handy. So, I don't know. That just made me feel bad for him, because I feel like the dude really did care a lot. Wow. I, once again, cannot believe we just asked Frank that. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on the Polygon shit. Polygon might have been one of the most frustrating places on the planet to get, like, any game news, like, back in the day. Like, that was another one of those places that, like, spent a lot more time on the opinion piece rather than, like, the, just reporting on, like, whatever was happening. So, you know. But I guess I'm not a person who really needs opinion piece in game stuff. I've always been, yeah. There were several of them that were big on, like, the clickbait town, though, that were just going nuts with that shit. Okay, no, I don't need to run that again. You mean the opinion piece about Final Fantasy 16 being too white? I did see Twitter going into a fucking blaze about what Yoshi P, I think, said regarding the diversity of the cast or something, and I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I saw some of those fucking comments and my brain just shut off and I just moved on. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I can't. That was, I think that actually happened during the mental funk days, and I was like, I fucking can't, dude. I was like, I can't even. My only concern with Final Fantasy 16 right now is that it will, from everything I've seen, not be very Final Fantasy. But, like, that's very weird these days anyway, because, like, what really is Final Fantasy anymore as far as, like, whatever. If it's got fucking chocobos and this and whatever, it's a Final Fantasy game, so whatever. Like, the fact that the, you know, combat and everything should be really cool and all that stuff, though, that'll be neat, so. Can you stoop Sandy yet? You didn't fucking stoop Sandy, Ping. You ever thought about that for a second? Well, a lot of people knew about it, Nightshade. That was the fucking problem. And that was why so much of their leadership and so many people at that company got the axe like ASAP, because there was leadership there that didn't do anything, but they fucking knew about it, right? And, like, that's just as bad, if not worse in some cases, especially if you're in a leadership position, you can do something about it. Which I'm 100% convinced that old, you think you do, but you don't, on Blue Room regarding classic fucking J. Allen Brack, I'm completely convinced that that's why he got the axe immediately. Was because he was fucking taking over during all that, and, like, even the couple years before it, and was still obviously, like, letting that shit happen, so. I also wouldn't be surprised if fucking, like, Ghostcrawler at Riot fucking was involved in all that somehow, and he's been gone for years, but I don't know if maybe he was involved in that all at some point, too, given the stuff that, like, Riot's dealt with or whatever. Which I'm not saying he did anything. I'm not, like, accusing anybody of anything. It's just, like, any of those, like, some of those old guard people, like some of them were obviously not good people, and it took a long time for it to come out that they weren't. So I'm just glad those shitters are gone. Okay, we need to find Chuckles. Did Riot ever fix their shit, or did people just not care and just like whatever? 'Cause I don't play any Riot's games, so I don't know like anything about whatever happened with them. So they didn't do any. There's like nothing happened in regards to that. That's fucking crazy, dude.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an
Well,
enemy
he
has
does
them
that though,
pinned down
Pinky.
here.
Remember, he chuckles.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
I don't think I've ever played a Riot game now that I think about it. I've never even played League, really. Wait, oh, I thought it said I got to be Knuckles. I have to get to Knuckles. What am I even fucking doing here? Take all the Coco back to Knuckles. Sonic can speed things up by carrying the Coco, but the towers will also speed up. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. And oh my god, you lose all of them! Holy shit! Wow. I did play a decent amount of Defense of the Ancients in Warcraft 3. So. Alright. So it said that Sonic can speed things up, but I don't know exactly what that meant. It's like, obviously... But I thought they were talking about boost, maybe? Whoa, why? I didn't do anything. What did I do? What happened? What's even going on? Yes, there's still a thing. You talking about heroic? Yes, there's still a thing. But most of the content's still in the game. You just have to find people to do it. Was it just because I picked up a bunch of them? I like looked away for a second. I had like 90. Don't clip it. By the way, clips are coming back. The like the ones before like the show and stuff. Like it's coming back. I just hadn't been doing them lately because why did it take so long for this to happen? What's even the what do you? I'm feeling very fucking sassafras right now. Just scourge just trying to get through the fucking hole. Oh god. Fuck. Oh. Pinky, you should go the fuck? Oh, okay. You should go run with Matt's group. They got like a static thing you could do. Could be like heal Meister. The pug life sucks. Fortune favors the ball. Why is that one so insane good? Like, are you even able to do that with like 8 of them? It just feels like you probably can. I'm just gonna die because it's just what I deserve at this point. Gamers! Ew. Maybe the idea is like, no, I don't want to quit. Fucking Koroks. It's all your fault. I mean, you could certainly do all 16. Gamers. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna game big time and game it. Okay, I definitely thought it meant I had 14 in my hand. It did not. What? 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 I really love this game. As a matter of fact, the fact that it's like still weirdly janky and shit, like I feel like it would be so disappointing if it wasn't. Because like I said, I kind of wanted it to be bad, but unfortunately, it just wasn't in any way. Okay, we're gonna get full turbo because I don't give a shit. Like we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get them all. No, I'm not. Never mind. I've changed my mind on all this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. It's tight. I mean, it's actually impossible. Like, what is this? Like, those Christmas trees are so pissed. They're so done. I'm just gonna get like 5 and just take them and then just come back. Because obviously this is just big, fat, stupid town if I try to do this. Go take your time, 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 take your time. I can't see anything. What? Oh. Locked on that one for some weird reason. No, there's no timer. I don't have enough heads. All right, I gotta hurry. Run! But I can dash it, but you can't dash. I keep forgetting that you can't with the babies, because the babies make you do things, dude. And it's stupid. Just big stupid duty bud. It actually does feel impossible if you go past like 8, because these go way too fast. It also doesn't help that like you like slide up this silly ass ramp right here and you just get like air time. I don't want air time. I just don't need it. All right. You can go around the Christmas tree. You unfortunately cannot go around the Christmas tree. Or at least it doesn't seem like you can go around the Christmas tree. But you can dance like a maniac.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great
There's
supervisor.
a cut to this, and it just got real dark, and Knuckles looks at all these things like, good job, slaves. And you're like, Knuckles, that's not very Chuckles of you. That's pretty bad. We got Knuckles, we gotta do something about that, dude. What is
Why
that?
does he try to help them
Like
when their
Sonic's
fate
like,
is already decided?
I don't know, man. Knuckles is pretty hard ass when it comes to certain things. Not everything. But I can see Knuckles getting like really, really aggressive if it came to like the Master Emerald or some shit. Like, uh-oh. Fucking Tink. Really sucks if you lose your rings early in this. God almighty. Hey, at least it's not nighttime now, so I can kind of like see a little bit better. But it has not helped me. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can one cycle it. If I do the damage thing, good. Do the damage, hit the buttons. That was the saddest display of fucking 2022. The saddest display of the entire year. You keep going. Yeah, you take time. That's fine. I'm just fine. Stop doing the juice goosling. If you do the juice goosling, you're just gonna get killed. Why fly into the vents? If Sonic is pulled in while the burners are out, stop it. Cease. What? What do you mean you just fucking show up and it's like, yeah. Oh my god. You remember that one attempt where we just like somehow threaded the goddamn needle in the burners over and over and like I just now cannot do it, it seems. Yeah, he is all like free the animals and shit. But again, if it was the animals trying to take the Master Emerald, I think it would be a whole different story. That's just my opinion. This thing's gonna be a whole different story. Like, I think there'll be like a hell hath no fury kind of moment if Nux is just like, oh, trying to take my emerald. Okay, all right, jeez Louise. Okay, all right. I know better than to. But the problem here was lack of Sonic Boom, obviously. That was the big problem, right? Even though we basically did no damage to it, like that was really sad. I think Sonic Boom has finally started to scale poorly, and I'm kind of sad. I'll miss it. I'll miss you, Sonic Boom, and your terrible. Why would it not let me? Girl. Yeah, he got kicky feet, and when you kicky feet really fast, you do bullets. Oh, this is like basic knowledge, you know? You just kick really fast. Maybe I'll just do like a little triple dipple, and then just, you know, start ignoring it otherwise. Why is it that sometimes, for some reason, I go to do the homing attack, and it just won't? It just doesn't. It's like, you're locked on. You got it, champ. I'm like, I got it. You're like, just kidding. Sorry, ding dong. None for... Nope. All right. Yeah, this thing's got some colors. Getting big Dark Souls vibes. Look at everybody, we got it this way too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and phantom pain or not. That's fine too. They'll do it. That it? Please be it. What is happening? Why is it not taking any? What's happening? I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Now I just have questions that seemingly have no answers. Just none answers. Oh, is it proper dead now? Okay. Well, I have to say, that is probably my least favorite enemy that we have faced yet. Because that thing sucked. That thing's about as fun as tiny little nails inside your shoe. Oh, I gotta go unlock that, I guess. Oh, I was waiting for me to chill? Yeah, that's reasonable. I appreciate the attempt at variety too, actually. I think it's relatively neat. I don't like fighting it though. I'm just gonna ignore Chuckles for a second because I want to go get this thing over here first. Whatever this thing is. I don't want another one of these assholes. Another one of these boys right over here. Glass shards under your foreskin. Huh. Yeah. Would be, I can safely say I don't think I would ever... I have no context of what that would feel like. I mean, I could probably assume, but in several ways, no, I have no context for what glass shards under the foreskin would be. Just don't. I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be great. Why would it? Did I get what was in the pond? Yes. Well, I think draining the pond opened up like another thing. I don't think there was anything in particular down there that was like amazing, but... Yeehaw! That was fun. There's so many fucking Knuckles
Welcome
currencies.
to Bitter Bits.
That's too many. Why are we gifting out 10 subs? What's happening? Thank you, Kunzer, for gifting out 10 subs, though. I appreciate it. Wiki, did you send me the updated thing for Charles so I could plug that in? I meant to ask a minute ago. Well, yes, I'm going. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. There's a lot happening over here. Oh, shit, Wiggy, I didn't know there was a... Hang on a second. Hang on. Oh, give me the text-to-speech. I need the Charles.
If you're strong, you can fly. You can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's all right. Take the chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle when you use your mind.
Wow. I wasn't ready for a rainbow. Was not ready for that. was not ready for that at all. I also had a link. While we're talking about a sog hog. All right. All right, what we got here? We got I think most restaurants... Oh, wet topping? Don't do this. Okay. While wet topping is certainly an issue, I have some other problems with this picture. What the fuck is on this person's screen? Like, are these hairs or scratches? Then there's like some food spittle, maybe blood. That's 2 hairs actually. Then some other smears and some other like dirt and grime over here. Wow. And this isn't even like the full picture. Wet topping. You can choose up to 7. That's kind of incredible. Wait a minute. How come you can only choose up to 7? That means you can't get 8. So, like, you have to omit. Which I would say if you're going for all the wet, like if you went for like the turbo... If you went for like the full wet here. So if you asked them maybe to make you a full wet, I guess it just wouldn't have the regular mayo. Because you're already getting the spicy and the Greek mayo.
Welcome
so why
to
would
Bitter
you...
Bits.
Why would you want to opt in on the regular mayo? You know what I'm saying? Because like you need like that... Is there a restaurant we could have somebody order some shit from where it's like... Where somebody could just like make like the ultimate wet? Like somebody orders a salad, they order every wet option, and then they have to eat it. God. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm just thinking about the turbo wetness of like something that you create. That cup was pretty satisfying to watch it. Sprinkle dankle on in. Then we got another one with $2. Jiggy Crow, another one. Then we got Mithrillis with 75 months as well. Oh, dude, I saw this earlier. This is like kind of sad, but not unexpected for Twitch. This is basically the most Twitch thing that you can expect. Yes, this was posted on r/ there was an attempt. And it's to be creative, getting an audience poll.
Get ready to click. You're going to click on the right answer. You have 30 seconds, chat. Please begin clicking. Is it A, B, C, or D? Morph suits, track suits, cha-cha, real smooth, or denim? Chat, please stop clicking on her tits.
This is why you never give chat control of anything.
You're not helping her. In the slightest. 66% say cleavage. Oh, Christ on a log.
It's just so like... Yep, that went exactly how the internet does everything. It's like boobs. It's like, yep, there it is. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, honestly, that's the mark of like somebody who I don't even know whoever that is, but and I don't have an opinion on them, but they do have good comedic timing because being able to play that off at all is tricky. Like that's a tricky thing to do. So him just being like, and 66% on cleavage. Because I mean, like, what do you do but fucking like just look at your chat and just be like, you fucking idiots. Like, good job. Nice. Good. Really proud of you. Fucking idiots. So stupid. He lets a lot happen. Well, look, I'm not thrilled with that because I feel like that's just another one of those situations where like I just hate people. But yeah. People get way too excited about Booba. All right, Ping. Have a good one. See you later. There was a food crime presented. Here it is. We're gonna call this one quick side loop around the enemy when the side meter is maxed out, turns blue, the meter fills up with every attack that hits an enemy. It can be used continuously while it's still blue. Okay. Yeah, and I would call this one, we're calling it the wet salad. That's what we're gonna call it. And the wet salad is basically ordering every dressing at a restaurant and just dumping it on a salad. So basically it would be the wet salad is what we're going for here. You accepted this one with about zero hesitance. And that's kind of frightening, to be honest with you. It's a little terrifying because I know you've got the will and the gumption now. I'm just surprised to see maybe that level there, because like that was you had no protest whatsoever. You can crack whatever the fuck you want on it as long as it's the wet salad. Still, it doesn't matter. Like you could crack a goddamn fucking glow stick on it. I don't give a shit. What? What does that mean? Well, I'm not gonna be able to. What? Am I supposed to sproing on this? No? What the fuck? I mean, I guess we could like go up. But that doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like in theme with the challenge. Well, shit. That is true. We could side loop it, because that's the solution to fucking everything. Yep, sure as shit, dude. Core mechanic, yay! What's that? Did Nick ignore core mechanic again? What? Never done that before. Oh, no, I would say like, no, I don't have like a recommendation. I would say just maybe peruse around on DoorDash and see who has the most wet toppings. See how many, like, see if you can just find a place that'll give you like all the wet salad. That's true. It still cracks me up that the Smoister was not as bad as the Five Guys veggie sandwich. I think there's something about that. It is so damn deplorable, and the fact that this like veggie sandwich thing is so disgusting that like that just like ruined your life. Did some kind of crime in the fart dump? Uh-oh. Gotta be careful with that. You can leave your friends behind. What? Also, how am I... All right, I get it. So, my brain wasn't working, and then I remember the Ring Con is the fucking controller for Ring Fit. Okay, I get it. This was Silver Roto? Why the pull tab above the belt? That's a good question. Good question. Now, are the boots, are those wings? Are these flight boots? But what's the green? I love stuff like this when I'm just like, all right, what's happening with any of those? What's going on? Are those wingtips? Nice. I dig it though. I always appreciate it. So thank you, Roto, for doing. That's amazing. You're the best. Look at how big BLT is now. Oh, she's like a full cat. Well, she's going. Look at that. She brought it back. She's like, yeah, throw it again. Throw it again. Do it. Yeah, I love BLT. Look, y'all make it seem like that was the worst piece of fan art ever made. That was so tame compared to anything. Like, unless there's like some deep subliminal thing going on there that I'm not aware of. I think it was pretty great. Thank you, Roto, for doing. You're the bomb. Thank you for being great. They do get bigger. I feel like there's almost like too much shit to do on these like maps or whatever.
You are not.
Unless there is a darkness to this fan art, I do appreciate it. There is a darkness hidden in these fan art.
And an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
What do you think? Fuck that hole in the wall. What's up, Sergeant? How you doing? Also, Luigi, thank you again for your resub. But yes, there's yeah. So if you could just find, I guess, like the place that you can make the wettest salad. Like, what is the most lubricated salad? Which, like, if you order it though, you're gonna have to be careful because they may not do it for you, right? They may be like, oh, too bad, we can't moisten it that much. It's too many moistures. But you'll say, yeah. That's true. I like that if you start the combo off and then immediately go into your Psy-Loop thing, you can actually just cancel out their shield, like, right away. You can't do it if they're already in the shield. You'll have to manually Psy-Loop that, I guess. I haven't tried to interrupt my Sonic Boom, and I was just really unhappy about it. We also haven't leveled up at all. I don't think I talked to any of the dudes. The level up bros. I'm kind of dreading it because I know if I do it, I'm gonna have to spend like 17 years clicking like speed. Well, see, if Luigi has to make their own wet salad, then I feel like it's not quite as great as like ordering one and someone else having to prepare it, right? Because then it's kind of like a nun pizza left beef situation where somebody has to look at that and be like, well, I guess I'm making this shit. Oh, it's gonna take like 7 months. Yeah, you have to do these individually. Maybe I haven't saved enough little fart beasts to not get many level ups. That's not a good feeling. We don't know if what's a salad. Well, we don't know if the thing we were looking at is a salad, but like, it could be. It probably wasn't, but it could be. No, don't put the salad in a blender. Like, just... Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We didn't have enough to level up that much. Thank God. Well, made it.
Fucking clutch move, gamers.
Wait, where's the Scruntmeister? I was looking for him. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Because I think we have a lot of like level uppy tokens. We've unlocked the seeds of power. This one does it all together, which is really strange, I guess. Maybe it's because this isn't a choice. Wow, that was quite a few levels actually. Holy shit. I wanted to actually find, before we do anything else, is Big the Cat out here? He was out here, right? Or did we already, like, plunder his fishing hole? I might have already plundered his fishing hole. I can't really remember. Hey, Froggy. You wanna die? I don't think we have. Shit, I was gonna go fish. I want you to add so much dressing on it. Make you question your entire existence. I want you to understand I need you to question everything. Ugh. What day is it? Thursday? Tuesday. I'm so excited about Candace to 3B. Coming up here, man. Candace to 3B. Pokemans. Oh, so you see, I don't know. I like the idea of making somebody else prep it, because that might be the greatest thing they've gotten to do all day. Like, if I was working in a kitchen and somebody ordered the wet salad, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna make this thing so fucking disgusting. Like, I'm gonna wet this bad boy up. Oh, Candice to 3B is out, like, on the 18th or something like that. Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter if really the link was the wet salad. I'm just saying I am into the idea of wet salad. Like, that could have been like fucking chicken tenders for all I care. It doesn't matter. I'm into the idea of fucking wet salad because I think that's atrocious. Oh, the 16th. Okay. Well, that's gonna be if that's the case, you should just buy like 9 different dressings, or just use every dressing you have available to you and just dump it on lettuce and then eat it. Oh, it is definitely gonna be triple snake for sure. Oh, because Crystal is gonna be looking snake as hell, dude. Tired of her ass. That's okay, Deceiver. I'm also quite tired, and I don't even know why. Because, like, I've just been sleeping like shit lately, I guess. I have no idea. These are absolutely chaos people. Like, there's nothing else they could be. They all look like chaos, for God's sake. If this is like Planet Chaos, this is like where the Chow came from too, or something. Like maybe the Chow were just like weird versions of little stone people or something. Kale doesn't use this as a jungle gym. He just loves to mess with everything at like 3 a.m.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Shut up about the Master Emerald. Oh my god. You know what's gonna happen, Chuckles, is you're like fucking Angel Island's just gonna fall again. Like it always does. God damn. Well, whatever befell these people obviously was pretty scary. God, look at those soap shoes, dude. Knuckles almost looked excited. Was he excited about that? He's like, yes.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Vagrant, I think the modern day equivalent of the person who owns the boat that always needs a few repairs to be seaworthy is the guy who's spent like $9,000 on their fucking setup for their computer, and it's all like color coded, and they have like everything set up, and then they don't even use it for anything because all they do is waste all their time setting it up.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're
Like, my setup's almost done. It's like, is it almost done? You've only dumped 10 grand into it.
Give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my
You
robots.
dumped 10 grand into it and sent your IKEA desktop to some man who's recolored it.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers?
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
I'm trying to figure out why Egg got like a baby now. And the baby's like I just want friends. And then Egg is like, shut up, baby. You don't get friends, you know this. Hooray! We were trapped in this abomination forever! No, I mean, I know it's like an AI, but like, why hit a baby? Like, why I gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Didn't have to be a baby. I could have been like a 78-year-old like smoker. Be like,
Daddy Robotnik, I need some brothers. I need some brothers to inherit my fortunes after I lose my life to emphysema.
yeah, but like Eggchild would be like bald. Wasn't Eggman like in love with like, I don't know, like Scarmelina or some shit, like a comic or whatever? He like, nah, that's probably somebody else. So there's all kinds of like weird love triangles and shit going on in like the Sonic comic universe or something. I certainly don't know. Well, time to go run to whatever this is. Or I could explore more and go unlock more Ubisoft towers. Or I could not. Really could go either way here. Big young. I just recalled the unraveled Sonic Bible. What does that mean? You quit scaring me with words. I think it's one of these puzzles that I'm actually not terrible at. This one's actually a little tricky. Because you can't do... Nope. Yep, that was... I knew that one bit was going to screw me up. So we need to take that bit out first. Oh, screwed it up again. Done screwed it up again. Speaking of smokers, funny story how I met my girlfriend. I was running a D&D game at a local store doing one shots, and she joined a one-shot RP this old lady warlock with an absolute best 3 packs a day smoker voice. Knew right then and there that she was one for me. Well, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look, kids. Smoking brings people together. Nah, because that's a dead end. That's a dead end over there. Ooh, shit. This one is tricky, Dicky Ricky. I could technically run it. No, because that's gonna dead end us there too. All right, Vagrant. Looks like you're just defragmenting a hard drive. That's what we're doing. Did they not tell you? Yeah, because if I don't... Nope, scrunt it again. Because the problem is if you have like any that like noodle out, that doesn't, it's not gonna work. So, which I just did again. We need to actually move maybe, nope, that's not it. Okay, that would leave, no, because that's gonna cause a problem there. Actually, it may not if I, no. You see, the problem here is I tried to think too much. You've done this, that doesn't work. That leaves too many nodules over there too. That's not gonna work either. Because you won't want to leave this one down here, because if you leave that one, you're gonna end up in trouble, because then that'll be stuck too. I think technically this could work because you could loop that around, so that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because you have to make sure you take care of like little edge pieces, because if you don't get those, you'll never be able to get them, because you can't go back in on them. It's cool that some of these are getting a little bit more difficult. That is neat. It gives me so much time to appreciate the Ubisoft. Why y'all giving me solutions in chat? I'll get it, damn. Y'all act like I was on that sumbitch for like 20 years. Y'all are that fucking brick that flew through the window in Observo. You get some bang quote on brick. We don't trust you? Oh yeah? Pull up that fucking one clip where I solved the puzzle faster than anybody in chat. By a long shot. Just pull that up because that's the proof clip. To where it invalidates any words that anybody in chat ever says about anything, ever. It's complete invalidation. Opinion, nullified. Just completely and totally nullified. Well, I guess let's, you know, orb and zap gate. Okay, there's a lot happening over here. Maybe we can silute the delicious balls. Sure can't. There's probably something else to activate over here. Maybe up on that dongler? Dongler might have it. Oh, you talking about the one clip that Nick always brings up as proof that proves that Ivan's wrong 100%? Damn. Unfortunate. Proves everything. And then Ivan can't prove that it doesn't prove anything, and that he can't prove that he's not proven to prove. Wait, my VoDs don't go back that far? What? You talking about the prehistoric era? No. That's my origin. So it's okay. Look, Red Cusco's poison been here. Maybe. I don't actually get the reference of Sonic being in Zone of the Enders. I have no idea, like, what the context of that would be. Oh. Trust Nick to always get it right the first time because he's actually pretty smart, and then self-doubt and overthinking and complete nonsense afterwards. If there's anything I am really good at, it is 100% self-doubt. I do not trust myself most of the time. Well, actually, it depends. If it's something important, I probably do. If it's something like a puzzle in a video game, I probably don't. I mostly trust myself to make the right decision in, like, actual life decisions. Damn, dude. Why even do that? It was so much for that man thing. You didn't even do... What? What was the point of all that? It was so dramatic. Just a little scrunt enemy. He was just trying to live his life, and you just sent him into orbit. Alright, Sinless. Have a good one. Enjoy your... For Ivan's assholery, they are sentenced to 5 wet salads. Whole 5. Get another cat, I gotta name it Scrunt? Maybe. We did toy around the idea, since Kale's name is Kale, you know, thought another cute name for a, like, if it was a black cat, would be like Umbric. So that would be a cute thing to do. Send you a discounted shit mouth? That's true, you are. What the fuck am I doing over here? Oh, hey, another level. Look at that. Oh, discontinued. Might also be discounted. I mean, maybe it could have probably maybe sold for less than when it was normal, real, original deal, whatever. Who knows? I don't know how much that fucking thing sold for initially. Just get a white cat and name it Arthas Menethil? Oh, God. I don't know about all that. I don't need the cat to wake up in the middle of the night and be like, glad you could bake it, Uther, and then just stab me in the heart. Oh. It brings me back to the, because I know everybody here is joking, so it normally doesn't bother me, but some people get real asshole-ish about puzzles, which is really hilarious, because, like, everybody solves them differently. And there's always, like, there's a very big difference between just, like, sitting there in your fucking, like, adult diaper, being all gross and working on it, and, like, trying to talk and do it at the same time. That's a whole different thing. Typically with, like, most games that, if it's, like, off-stream or whatever, it's not normally, like, an issue with anything. So you have the time to just kind of whatever. Oh, shit, that was one of the regular eggoids. No, anytime I've ever felt like somebody was being an actual asshole about fucking like, oh, I'm big brain, solve puzzles so many times, so smart. I'm just like, all right, we get it. You suck ass. Like, we get it. You slowly get... Yeah, I wouldn't be upset if somebody just got a cat and just named it Garfield at this point. Because, like, the people who would name a cat Garfield now are completely different than the people that would have named a cat Garfield, like, 15 years ago, right? Because now there'd be, like, this layer of irony to it that is, like, so strange. Can I get up? Oh my God. What is that? You're like 6.5 months. I'm very distrusting of these clowns. Very, very distrusting indeed. There's a little bit of an inconsistency when it comes to like wall running, which at first when I learned about it, I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then there's like times where it feels like it works, where you definitely think it's gonna work, and then there's times where you think it's gonna work and it just doesn't. Just get real meta and name the cat Bill Murray. I don't even know what that's a reference to. I'm drying up on the references tonight, man. Why would he be named Bill Murray? Get a cat, name it Garfield, call it President Jimmy. What is happening? What the fuck? Bill Murray voiced him in the movie? What? I didn't even know that. See, I never saw the Feld, so I had no idea. That's interesting. Well, life comes at you fast. I love Sonic just face planting in the fucking dirt, dude. No! This actually reminds me a lot of the Angel Island zones from Sonic 3, I think. What the fuck happened to Metal Sonic? Like when Metal Sonic was first introduced, he was like the most oh my God, that was the most Sonic 3D shit ever. It's like, he just flats and falling in the fucking toilet. Oh my God, that was beautiful. What? Oh, I guess I can light speed that. That's interesting. Okay, I'm just trying to get all the red rings this time because you know. Oh, I guess this is Sky Sanctuary. That's fun. Wait, Bill Murray, the same asshole who had the original VA for his character in Ghostbusters cartoon recast because he voiced Garfield and said he sounds too much like Garfield. What? What? Yeah, you ever like? I think there are probably more people in chat than I would. There are probably more people in chat than I think I'm ready to accept that have had a moment. Just like Sandic just experienced, where he just face plants into the dirt and is dead. Lord knows, I've been there. Well, this is a botched S rank attempt. Oh my God, dude. Just trying to get fancy over here and do something stupid, but I can't even do. How would you ever say, I regret voicing Garfield? Like, what was he worried about? Was he worried about like his reputation being damaged as Bill Murray? You know, the guy that like is in fucking a ton of shit and has been extremely successful like his entire career. Was he worried about throwing that away?
Oh my God!
Got it. Wait, what? 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 I don't know what the rank time was on this, so we're probably screwed there. But hey, man, had a couple good moments. Considering we got a D last time, we should probably go ahead and restart. Hi and bye. Got my COVID booster and flu shot in opposite arms. Also did upper body today, so I'm dead. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dustin. Hope you feel better. I'd pay good money for somebody to get their fucking COVID booster and just look the person in the face and say, yummy COVID boosties. You know, just get kicked out of a CVS or some shit. Feel like shit! Oh my god! Oh. You can't do that, squad. Y'all don't have CVS. At least I don't think you have CVS. Do you have CVS? I have no clue. It's like, I don't know what like British pharmacies are like. Is it like Jolly Critchets? I gotta like pop on down to the Jolly Critchets and get some, I don't know, like some snack Pelio bites or some shit. I don't fucking know, like whatever the fuck the Britazoids are doing these days. Shit. God damn, dude, this is a tough one. There's a lot more platforming here than the other ones. Stick it right in the kavasi. Oh. Yeah, not a huge fan of this, but then again, it's much more of a platformer level than it is like a speed timing kind of thing, so makes sense. We did not make it, so. Pharmacy called Boots. Whatever. I mean, our pharmacy names are like super boring anyway. We got like CVS, Rite Aid, which I don't even think is Rite Aid even real anymore? Or are they gone? Rite Aid feels like they're gone. No, not Rite Aid. Eckerd is the one I'm thinking of that I think is gone. Yeah, Eckerd is definitely gone. Or Eckards, whatever the fuck it was. Point being, it's dead. I know that much. Happy Harry? Fucking Happy Harry. Nothing that's hairy is really that happy, right? That's just a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, I think we're doing alright so far. Just have to, you know, not blow it here. I think we can maybe make it. This is like some alternate route here that maybe we were supposed to be taking something. I don't know. Oh shit. Got it. I can't imagine the timers. Maybe it's like 1:30, I would say. 1:30 seems... What? I was already so turbo. What happened? Weird. Got one Rite Aid near me, but the ceiling's like too low and most of the lights are broken, so I'm like, where's the body? That's the fucking... That's the, God! That's so visceral. Holy shit. Why did that platform just like get out ahead of me? What was that all about? What was that all about? Oh, wait a minute. This looks like a Shorty McShortcut. Oh, that is absolutely a Shorty McShortcut. Now, you know, I have to like do it right to get it, but maybe it's not that big a shortcut. I feel like that maybe only saved a few seconds, but hey, take anything at this point. Because the lower path definitely seems like it takes the most time. So I'm gonna try to take the high path on those first couple. If I can catch this up here. Well, I already fucked it, so... Yes, let's take the Lobby Slowby. We'll just roll with it. No! Damn, this one's tough, dude. trying to see if I can actually make just make the jump to the platform as opposed to having to bounce off of the cloud or whatever. Might be able to do... No, probably not, because that platform is going to get in the way. You'd have to basically time it to where you jump like right after the platform. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Wait, is it like all Lloyds or like how it... Please tell me how that's fucking pronounced. I don't think this is a faster path anyway. I don't think you can go anywhere with this. Yeah, that's just a dead end. Wow. Well, well, well. Okay, so we're just gonna... Well, I think the cloud path is definitely faster. We'll take the cloud path initially, but we just don't need to take the top path. It goes the other way, so we'll avoid that. We'll just do this like normal. Yeehaw! Got the timing on that down pretty good. Just to make sure you don't get egged. Listen here, Jimothiah. I'm not trying to get... I don't know what I just did there. Wasted time is what I did. Like, all of the time. Honestly, it wasn't too bad, but yeah, I just need to not do that next time. Oh, well, I'm dead. Dude, that is so correct. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Just eat shit. Like, and dead. Yeehaw! Alright, let's see what the timer is on this, because I don't think we S-ranked it, but I think we can. I just need to, you know, not eat butt. Oh! Never mind. Clear with 30 rings! Oh, gotta do it again anyway, because I face planted too much. So, you know how that goes. Oh. Wasting time there, doing that. It's okay, because it's alright, because we just need to do the ring thing. So I basically just need to not get hit, like, right at the end this time. The funny thing about the spike part is I'm actually not... I keep going past it so fast and not really paying attention. I'm not even really sure how you're supposed to get through that. Like, normally. I have, like, no... I just did it again. What a big, stupid sock butt. Whatever, just don't take damage. I already got the time thing on it, so... I just need to hang on to my rang-dangs. Wait, is that an alt path to... Whoa. Interesting. Huh. Is this the collapsing tower? Wow. That's like... We still get 30 rings because that's a massive shortcut. That skips like the entire like last bit of the level. Jeez. Well, we know that that's there, and we need to probably avoid it this time because, you know, I need the... I need this to go on a little bit longer so I can collect enough rings for it. That sound right there, I'm pretty sure that's the same sound effect that's used for something in, like, Mega Man X, like, 4 and 5. Like, the PlayStation 1 era Mega Man X games. Like, I'm actually sure that is the exact same sound effect. Which wouldn't be surprising. Some of those sound packs and stuff are still in use. I got a rough look from range. There's actually a surprisingly low amount of rings in this level. What are you even supposed to do here? Because you can't, like... What is the actual play? Just jumping down? Yeah, it's ignoring that. That's what it is. Pretending like that doesn't exist. Well, at least the music's absolutely killer, which... to absolutely no one's surprise. Hey guys, the music in a Sonic game was good. Like, oh, was it? I just gotta find the, whatever that weird, like, alt path was, because I'd like to take that. That would be considerably easier, but... Yeah, now don't die. Son of a bitch! You ever, like, you know, just kind of just fucking this? I don't think there's any rings on the back half of this level. All right. Now one of those ringies. That one of these thingies. See all these robots? Murder is my middle name. What do you think Robotnik pays in taxes? Why am I doing this? This is not what you're supposed to do. I do this every single time. Cause like Robotnik strikes me as a person who's like absolutely a fucking villain, but at the same time, I can see him like maybe still paying taxes. Cause he's trying to keep like the fuzz off his back, you know. Okay, there we go. Now I just have to run this part and not screw it up. Which is apparently easier said than done for my ass, because I keep screwing this up. Got all of his money in an off-planet bank. I'm sure he does. Would not surprise me. Okay, there we go. That was the hardest, like, gather the rings thing yet. And it's mainly, I think, just because of the bit right there at the end, because it's very easy to just lose the platform, it seems. Just odd. Because it really hasn't been a problem up till this point. So you mean he's so evil you find him doing your taxes for you and you get a bigger refund? Yeah, but it's like that sketchy refund where it's like, uh-oh, this is too much money. And then they knocking on your door. Because it's audit time. I feel like I have so many vault keys, and I have barely used any of them. All right, yeah, another level down. Yeah. I still gotta get the rest of these Chaos Emeralds. I didn't even gather the map bit that I came over here for. Ain't that foony. Oh, I'm at max rank. I was wondering why I was so speedy. I'm not anymore. Yeehaw! Gotta go fast. Too fast. Dead. Like how as soon as that thing's nodule is exposed, it's just over. Can't hang. Let's see. Okay, we once again missed the thing I was going for. I'm picturing Eggman being an actual streamer now. And just losing his fucking mind the entire time. Sonic's always fucking with him. All right. Oh, damn, we doing this number? Yeehaw! Jasmine, we will escape from the city. I make you through. Follow me. Now, he just writes like really memey shit about Robotnik the entire time. Like he'd do like the pinned message thing, and he would write like Robotnik's mustache is fake, just to pin it up there and drive him nuts. Okay. So that thing just sucked me, and as a result of the suckinating, it took my Chaos Emerald. Well, damn, if it's that easy, why don't you just like send out a bunch of suck bots? Suck bots seem to be the play. The suck bots are the way to go. I'd be thrilled if somebody pinned a message that said Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my wife. I'd be thrilled. Did Eggman do my 2017? Yeah, I guess so. Still haven't gotten a resolution on that, but working on it. Working on it. We're gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna take a short break. He took out his hedgehog wig and pissed on my wife. Oh God. We've done that before. We're ahead of the curve. Look at us go. We've done it before. Oh, look at the Green Hills there. It's actually a 3D Green Hills there this time. That's neat. I think so far I definitely prefer these over the, Please tell me we got that red ring back there. We didn't, did we? Son of a butt. I love the camera cuts as you hit the kill plane. Like, that shit just... God, it's so perfect. That was indeed it. Okay, well, we got... God, the music is just slamming, just out of control. Okay, let me not do turbo dash in the middle of the air this time. What? God, we doing this kind of shit? Can't tell. Wow, that just rejected me in its entirety. I can't tell if that's gonna be a... No, that's not a red ring down there. I thought it was. It's not hiding them in boxes and shit. That would be frustrating. Well, might be wrong. Maybe there is one, but at least it's more than just hiding it in a box. It's like actually a... I didn't get that. What the fuck are we doing? God, we just went places. I can't see at that angle. Well, there goes, okay, there's one. That rail has one on the left, so just need to remember that. I think these are going to be, this one's going to be tricky for the red rings. Seems like there's a lot of alternate paths and stuff. Going good, Zara? Yeah, I've had just zero complaints about the music, man. It's so good. I think this was the rail we were on that had it on the left, right? We'll see what, that's apparently the second one, so we had not missed one up until that point. Wow. Shocking. Maybe due to the level size, they'll be a little bit more obvious. I mean, if you like the Sonic, yeah, I think it's really good. It's probably, like I said before, probably the best 3D Sonic game yet. Which I can't even believe I'm saying that. Obviously, it has like the most effort put in like the gameplay to not feel like some weird, awkward, like transitory. Because that's the problem with Sonic Adventures. It was in that like transition to 3D, so it feels like extra, just like awkward and strange, and like they never really could figure out exactly where it belonged in that space anyway. Stop it. Okay, so we got most of them. There's one in the middle we're missing. We'll need to figure that out. Sega's a coward and won't give you only cheese. 225. If we're not hunting the rings though, that seems definitely doable. I should need to figure out what that middle one is now. You don't have to collect them all every go around, so that's nice. You might actually be able to get the speed run right now. Depends on how this goes.
No, I did it again!
Fuck. Ugh. Well, let me do the dash there for some reason. And I wonder if it's because we use it on the... Definitely dead there. I need the homing attack a little bit more to get onto things. That way we can then boost from it. So I don't have to like just sit there and worry about trying to navigate to something really quickly and getting to something before I fall off or whatever. So it was after the second one, which this is the second one coming up here. Before that one that we saw. I wonder where that is. I have a feeling it's maybe up here. Yep, there it is. Get. What do you think the target demographic for Sonic fans or for Sonic games is? Sonic fans. Sonic fans are their own demographic. They're their own breed of person. Now, I think you can quit out here. Nope. Okay, so we do have to grab that ring for the fasty fast run we're trying to do. You just don't fit in anywhere. Yeah, they're Sonic fans. They're very strange. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that went way too far. The fact that I even was able to save that is kind of fucking incredible. Did not expect that to work. But thankfully there was an enemy, like, right there. My saving grace. Shitty little enemy. Okay, we should be able to just hoof it now. What was the timer for it? It was like 225 or something. We'll certainly have enough rings. I'm not worried about that. Oh wow, I blew that. Oh, we just lost a ton of time on this one. Holy shit. Yep, big loss of time there. But I think we still made it. Yeah, we did. God, he's clear with 100 rings? Oh, man. That is more than I expected. Wow. Well, I guess that's what we need to focus on now, is getting rings. Getting rings and not losing them. Definitely very doable. There's like a lot of rings on this one. I'm just surprised it's that many. Need to try not to use too many like skippy bippies either, because they seem to be devoid of rings sometimes. Depends. Oh, I just accidentally dodged several of the 10s. I think as long as we pay attention and try not to die. We also need to get the boxes and stuff that normally have rings in them. Do we want toast? We could do some toast then. Oh shit. Why didn't the light dash work? Oh my god. So hard to get. Oh my god. Okay. It's based on Skyrail from Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I could totally see that actually, because this is pretty much identical to that. Just the way this whole thing's like laid out. Yeah, I could see that. I still can't believe this ended up just being like a fun game that I'm just enjoying playing. Which, like, in a weird kind of way is like disappointing, because I was really hoping it would just be dog shit, but it's not. You can't even, like, there's plenty of jank in it still, but like it's not. There's nothing that's like horrendous like you normally see for 3D Sonic games. That's what my review of this is going to be called. It had no right. It knows what it did, and it had no right. And I'm calling the authorities. Calling the cops! Yeehaw. There we go. We had our rings and everything. Didn't get an S rank with that one, I don't think, but it's okay. We didn't need it because that was all about getting the ring. Okay, we did. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was weird. I was like, wait, what? I was like, I thought it said we didn't get the S rank. I was like, we absolutely did last time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, squad. I'm glad. Oh boy, we got another thingy. Or we got more keys at least. More keys at least. Jeez. Yeah, what we should have done is we should have been streaming God of War, because that's where it's at right now. Been a long time since you've done You Ain't Got the Right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. I actually don't remember that one. I'm trying to think. Oh, that was from what, Eldon? Is that Eldon Ring? That was Eldon Ring. Part of me feels like the game is like relatively short in some spots, but then another part of me thinks it's not. Because there's only like 3 major skills, so I'd be surprised if they didn't pace those out a little bit better. But there's like 4 zones? And I suppose you could just beeline through the zones, but since we've been spending some time in them, you know, that's going to change up how much time we're in, well, not we're, what words am I just trying to say? Since we've been spending extra time in the zones, it's probably gonna make them feel a little bit longer than they actually are. Hey guys, here he comes. Maybe I can get lucky with the new, like, higher attack power that we have, and maybe we can actually do some enough damage to him that we get our, like, combo thing. That we did get it. The game just decided that we weren't allowed to use it. I'm playing the wrong of Elden right now. Dude, it is crazy to think that Elden Ring came out in fucking February. It does not feel that long ago. Oh wow, does the Silent thing actually do something to him? Whoa. Alright then. Huh. Okay, so I guess it's worth doing the Psyloop combo on that guy specifically because it knocks him up in the air. Gives you more time. So if you do the Psyloop thing right before it goes down, then you could get like all that time you get there, and then what do you need to do here? Psyloop this. No, you just hold X. What? That's so strange. You think it feels a lot longer ago? It's one of those things where it's like it feels forever ago and like last week simultaneously. Yeehaw! Well, I did say I was gonna take a break here in a minute. Kind of gonna go get another slice of pizza because weirdly hungry. Lady who delivered the pizza earlier had a wild ass name too. I forgot to actually make a mental note of it, but it was intense. I was like, whoa, that is a very interesting name. What is happening? Most games that include wall running, I'm always terrified because like very few make it actually feel good. Yeah, that is how it goes, isn't it, Adelaide? It's just like, wow, yep. 6 months have passed. Great. It burns on the inside of the brain. Uh-oh. Well, poop. Are you on your first playthrough? Interesting.
What? Oh my god.
No, gamers, I'm just trying to game. I'm just trying to game. Oh. Oh. It's amazing to me because like the game is like pretty damn well put together and it's like really fun in a lot of spots, and then like there's times where it is absolutely a 3D Sonic game. Feels like I just started my job and nope, that was February. God. That is crazy. I feel like Save It or Save It was just like a month ago. Y'all, that was the fucking end of August. Like that shit. That's crazy. It's the idea of that being the end of August, and that means I've now had the stash since it's going to be 1 month in September 21st or 27th or whatever it was. 2 months October 27th, and then so late November. That is gonna be 3 months of stash, which is kind of fucking crazy because I feel like this is a relatively recent thing. Yeah, that's a good. The squad brings up a good point. It has been like absolute fucking chaos on my end. I mean, well, really on everybody's end for that matter. If you do that fast enough, you can actually do it while the shield's up. You just have to be, yeah, you just have to do it like really quick. I thought before you actually couldn't activate the combo with it, but you can. Yeah, you get a thing to instant loop. Oh shit. Another one of, wait. But what did that have to do with? I'm not fighting them right now. It's not a lottery thing. I get like 80,000 more fucking fishing tokens. Y'all dumb. You fucking dumb. Oh, I know it's separate. It's just funny that I guess this happened at like the same time. But now I'm gonna get all my fishing tokens again, dude, because that was the most lucrative thing that has happened in this game yet. Was the fishy tokens. I've had the fan up on high, so my eyes get really dry, which is a bit of a problem because like that makes me tired too. This is like why I just try to never do that unless it's like, because it's like not cold out, but it's also not hot, so it's in that weird interim. But there's also like that hurricane, tropical storm thing that's rolling through, so there's a lot of rain. So it's like kind of just muggy out, so it's just not. It's just like thick. Everything's just thick right now. How many years ago was that fucking extra thick meme? That was what, like 19 years ago. Well, great. Dude, it's fucking meteor shower time, Animal Crossing style. You can wait. I'm not dealing with you right now. There's a limited amount of time for me to rake in the sweet fishing token. Hang on, let me do this really quick. The fishing tokens are life. But we still haven't found the fishing token for... Would you quit? It's meteor shower night, and you're gonna do me like that? What an ass. What an ass. I swear to God, if I lose meteor shower time, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, you don't lose it, thank God. I'm not 100% on how this even works. Does it just automatically, like... Do you have to select something? We must have gotten really lucky on that first run to get that many fishy tokens, because we have not landed this yet. Well, you gather up the meteorite thingies, and then I think it automatically does like your rolls up there, so yeah, it looks like it. See, Jigakuro, you forgot to put in a word. You gained only 70 so far. Only. We need like 5,000. We must become the fish. I don't know what's happening. Don't know what's happening. Here we go. No, I was coming back for more. Wait. Oh, I guess this is the last one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. So this one needs to end in the top right. Oh shit. I think this one needs to end in the top right, so... Got it. Yeah, sometimes I get those like right away, and then some, if I hesitate too much on it, I just fuck it up. That was definitely one of those puzzles where I just have to look at it for a second and then just go. Because otherwise, oops, I'm here for like a month. Let me sit there and just think about it for like 20 minutes. Like, I don't know, man. It's getting a little old dealing with these guys and having to like side loop them like every time. But if you Sonic Boom them, they just die. So, like, I reiterate, why do anything else? Why even bother when you can become the ultimate Super Saiyan? I'm really glad they're using Supersonic as a core mechanic in this too. I think that's really smart. Maybe the first Sonic games since the old ones that actually use Supersonic as like a mechanic that you can use throughout the game. Yes, Super Saiyan lesbian. Dude, oh my god, the fact that you can like instant silute this dude, that poor thing. That is so unfair. What if you can silute it already? It doesn't even get to do anything. Interesting that doesn't do damage like normally. Huh. It's like it's really satisfying too. God damn, I can't get to him in time because the game's like, no, look at the thing you're doing. We promise, it's awesome. You know what this dude reminds me of? The Bob-omb from Bob-omb Battlefield. You're supposed to get over there and just do it. Just do Sonic Boom like you're supposed to. Just do it. Yeah, like you could just add like the little sound to that and it would be pretty much perfect. Mario 64 is such a weird little charming game. Gotta give Nintendo credit though, man. They came out swinging on the whole like 3D thing. It's easy to forget that Super Mario 64 didn't have a lot of precedence. Like, yeah, sure, they were like 3D games, but as far as like 3D platformers go, they were pretty much non-existent. The fact that they kind of pioneered that genre and in a lot of ways knocked it out of the park like right away is just kind of nuts. I used to think that like Ocarina of Time and stuff like that had like aged poorly, and what? And in some ways it has, but really when you look at it like in the context of what it is, it's kind of nuts to think like how well that game has aged. Yeah, sure, with its like weirdness and stuff and Z targeting and blah blah blah, but I mean it's pretty crazy how old that game is and how well it actually holds up today. Same goes for Super Mario 64. It is absolutely playable. Is it a little frustrating in some spots? Yeah, of course. But like, same could be said with Ocarina. Because I mean that the entire like the whole 2D thing had been pretty much figured out. So them moving into like the 3D space and somehow making it not terrible is still really impressive in my opinion. Yeah, some of Ocarina of Time dungeons are not well, I guess they're good. I just think they're I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about Ocarina of Time dungeons. Conceptually, I love them. I actually think they're some of the best. Yeah, I would definitely say conceptually, I think Ocarina of Time has some of the best dungeons. Easily. Because, like, not much really contends with, like, the Shadow Temple, the Spirit Temple, and even the Water Temple's awesome. But, like, playing them, ugh. You know what's really funny about the Mario 64 port thing? I meant to buy that because I shit you not for weeks, months. Like, Best Buys and places like that just had, like, a massive amount of overstock on them. Like crazy amounts. Like they just had shelves and shelves and shelves of them, and I kept thinking I should probably buy this. Then I also thought, why don't I just either play it on the original console or like emulate it? And that was where I stayed with that. Oh yeah, the Shadow Temple's fan. So that's a good question. It's like, what's your favorite like Zeruldo dungeon like of all time? You had to pick one. Hey, it's this guy. Hey, man. Yeah, increase my beat down. What else may I do for you? No, nothing, please. At least he does bulk level ups. I'm proud of him. All right, yeah. So think on that one. What's your favorite Zeruldo dungeon? And I'm gonna take a short break. If you're lurking, hang out. We'll be back here in a couple minutes. I just need to stand up and go take the dog out and stuff. Maybe get a snack. But we're gonna do more Sandic after this. So stick around. Don't jet. We'll be back. And yeah, go get your whatever people eat these days. Go get your food that human eats. Go now. I'll be right back.
The Coco don't seem like the type to build these ruins. I wonder...
Did Sonic just blast out the words chili dog while we waited? Also, here's a solid question for you. So, there's an assailant on the loose. His name, Dirty Lettuce. What crimes has he committed? I can barely read some of it with my glasses off. I see things vaguely wet. There it is. We got foot lettuce, foot lettuce. All right, he dirties your lettuce. Well, I mean, he might have dirtied your lettuce, but like, what all do you think he's done? I like all of all of you went towards foot lettuce. I'm so proud of you. He's just being Sog. I don't know. Like, he's probably not too Sog, right? Because he's not like. No, he's pretty fucking Sog. You're right. That's fair. Yeah. We'll go against the grain and say tax evasion. You think Dirty Lettuce? You think Dirty Lettuce was like, he evaded the taxes? Huh. Why? Why do you think he evaded him? Do you think he was just like, unable to pay? Like a failure to pay type situation? Anyway, speaking of pay, which has nothing to do with failure to pay, but, you know, the word pay. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this here stream, we've gotten $24 in donations. 1 bit. There's one, which is awesome. I'm actually that's really exciting to see 1 bit. Why is that so funny to me? Anyway, probably because we've run the gag of bit forever. And then on top of that, though, we've gotten 30 subs, which is really awesome. So 30 subs, $24, and a bit. We have as many bit as we do new followers tonight, which is kind of hilarious. One. Just one crouton. Dirty Lettuce killed a man in Jack in the Box parking lot in 1997. What's the significance of 1997? And also, what? Wow, that's just like a wow. Good one, Sonic. Nice, just kill him. Bangs lettuce, or is that cabbage? I don't know. If you cut a head of cabbage sideways, it looks suggestive. What are we doing? What's going on? Regardless, thank you guys for the 24.1 and also the 3rd sub. I really appreciate it. You guys are keeping this little show in business, keeping this here community alive. Playing Sagneck, and I don't even have a shoe at max level. Look like off-brand, slightly faster, mountable A press, only 1 parallel dimension. Super Mario 64 looking ass. What? What? Everything looks suggestive if you look hard enough. Exiled, you're taking over Hunter's role. You can't do this. Your role is to lie. Hunter is the one that has to be horny. You cannot change your job in the middle of the stream. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm kind of surprised you don't have to squinch those guys on your own. The game squinches them for you. I'm surprised they don't make you like spam B to get extra squinchinated. Don't you bring that half-press evil on me? I remember when that was like, that video was just the absolute ire of the internet. What was the half A press for Mario? God, people were losing their fucking minds over that. And the funny thing about that too is that isn't even like the craziest like speed run thing that's shown up over the past few years. But by God, it is a weird one. And I think it was mainly just in the way it was like pitched, because it's not nearly as crazy as it seems. But just the way that it's pitched initially definitely makes it seem like it's absolutely nuts. Fucking half A press. Because I mean the whole run is oppressive as it is. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Okay, how do I get up to this thing over here? It ain't this way, like that much. God, it's not even where we're going. I'm apparently going to that thing over there, but no, not another one of these assholes. Oh, L is real. 2069. I beat Sanix Frontiers in 2-hole A press. Watch me watch TV. That sounds like an aggressive stream title. So what you should do is just fire it up right now. and just write those words, but then make sure you put like PS3 at the end of it or some shit. Maybe we'll have an easier time with this now that we have the turbo kick or whatever. Probably not. What did we do last? We did something last time to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Oh, we did the Psy loop. That's what it was. Okay, so we just have to remember after beating up on it a little bit to go in for a Psy loop. That way we get our bonkinations in. We definitely need to get one in that's a Psy loop like super fast, which we didn't do because I'm dumb. I'm confused on the Psy loop thing works though, because like I've done it pretty easily before, and then sometimes it just won't. It doesn't do it like right at the beginning of a combo, I think. Ow. These little mini bosses are probably better than like half of the damn things that were ever put into like Sonic Adventure and all that stuff, which is kind of insane to think about. This is probably more entertaining than any of those. Yeah, I think it's best just to do, if you're gonna do the Psy loop thing, just do it like right away. Don't waste none time. BioLizard's music is fucking awesome though. Then again, most of Sonic Adventure 2's music is good. Still think that Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 1 is much better than the Sonic Adventure 2 version. No, not Open Your Heart. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. It's a game that I've seen popping back up recently that people are looking into, and I think it got like its full English patch finally. It's a game called Mizurna Falls, which is a weird kind of like Twin Peaksy, like semi kind of not really like a survival horror, but it kind of is. Not really. It's a weird fucking game. It's Japanese only. I actually wanted to play it and maybe make a video on it or something, because I played it a little bit. I actually posted a fucking joke from it a while ago, but this one's got to. We gotta dip in. Should be able to get this as long as I just keep going this way. Because, yeah, we got it. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Oh yeah, dude, I love Open Your Heart. Open Your Heart's so fucking awesome. Can't hold on much longer. I will never let go. Crazy thing about Open Your Heart though, and I never understood this, is that one part where he says "Gotta open your heart, dude." Still does not sound like that to me, and I've heard that song 8 million times, and to this day, does not sound like "Gotta open your heart, dude" to me. That's apparently the lyric though. I don't think they're lying, but it's okay. I guess if you like map it out with like it's that they say it like "gotta open." The whole thing is like slurred together, which I guess makes sense then, but yeah, it's weird. That's cool. I think that's bad. What the fuck was that? Zombie, did you see that tweet I put out earlier? that will answer your question. That will answer every question you may have. They did a cover of Open Your Heart for the 30th anniversary. It's not even a normal ass tweet. It was the fucking announcement tweet for this. It's just a stupid thing. I'm so not interested in God of War. I'm happy for people who are interested in it, but I am just not interested at all. I wish I cared. I don't even think God of War is like necessarily a bad game. I just it's been very hard to articulate my thoughts on it because I just don't know like where that game kind of sits. It's obviously like a story driven, like, you know, it used to be character action, but it's really not character action anymore. It's like a weird blend of like kind of like more like slow paced, like almost like Soulsy style combat with lots of like emphasis on parries and things like that. But it's not like a Souls like in any way, really. The only reason I really bring that up is the like the targeting system for it and kind of the way like a lot of the interactions work with the parries and all that crap. Then it does have like some weird like layovers from like character action too, so I don't know, it just sits in a really weird spot. Never could get into it. Oh, I definitely know it used to be character action. I don't know how in the world I am supposed to get up there. There's obviously got to be some kind of event thing that happens down here, and I thought the event thing would have been the weird... It's probably that over there, right? We probably have to go down that magical park over there where it's just a bunch of fucking rails and shit. It's like, it's kind, I mean, yeah, it's kind of an action RPG, but it's also like, that's such a, it's so weird. I mean, action RPG can cover tons of stuff. I mean, everything from fucking Kingdom Hearts dank sales is action RPG, but that's beside what I'm getting at here. It's, I don't know what it was. I've always tried to figure out exactly what it was that was like pulling me away from it so much. And I know that the fact that it felt kind of like, not on rails. I mean, there are parts that are very, very, very on rails. But I've tried to put a lot of like time and effort into thinking exactly why that game wasn't working for me. But I don't know exactly. Definitely don't hate it or anything. I just didn't really gel with it. There's probably another grabby thing, or do I just need to ignite this thing spark with a sweet? There it is. What? What? You know, honestly, you can really tell, like, you can really see, like, the Breath of the Wild influence in this, and that probably sounds like a joke. It's not a joke. I'm completely serious. And the reason I say that is because of the usage of like environmental puzzles and stuff like that, especially for like short-term rewards. Like, it is very Breath of the Wild in that respect. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, God of War is a weird one for me, and like I can't say that it has anything to do with the my like personal affinity for the original God of War series, because I really don't care about those. I was always far more interested in like Devil May Cry and stuff like that, but you know, so naturally that's not really a thing. And the new game really doesn't have shit to do with the old ones anyway. I mean, yeah, sure, it has like references to it and stuff, and you can absolutely play that like independently from the originals, and it does not matter. But I don't know. It's very, very complicated opinions on that one. I still to this day try to figure out exactly how I feel about it. Yeah, I think it is a zombie. There's actually been some really cute sounds that they do. When you're in your supersonic form, which you might have seen if you watched the VOD from 2 nights ago, and you're doing like the push back on it when like you're fighting against something or whatever, it makes the spin dash sound, which I thought was really cool. I like that a lot. So I think opening up this rail maybe will give us a way to get to that island thing that we can take to get over. How much did I play God of War 2018? We got about what? Does anybody remember? We got about what, like 18 hours in? Maybe 15? We gave it a fair shake. It definitely was not like a, oh, here's fucking 30 minutes and I'm over it. I don't know, but like the combat at that point was like pretty repetitive for me. And I know it gets a little bit crazier, but I remember watching like AP go through a lot of it and stuff, and it wasn't like ever like so different that it was just mind-blowing, but I don't know. It was just a weird thing. Just did not look, which is fine too. That happens sometimes. Like sometimes you just don't link up with stuff, man. Like it just doesn't do it for you, and that's totally fine. There's been plenty of games that I thought were great that people were like, eh, it's okay or whatever. So it definitely happens. Seeing you say Elf World just makes me think of Vietnamese Crystal. Elf ball bag, fuck. Which I still have those VoDs, by the way. I have to figure out. This is a really tricky one. I have to figure out how to start uploading old VoDs to YouTube. So we started doing the VoD channel in October of 2021. So it's been a little over a year now. God damn. And the thing I'm having trouble figuring out, like, what to do. Oh god, Jigakuro, is this oopsie poopsie oops all verified on Twitter, or is this something else? I saw one of the as I'm now referring to it. I saw an oops all verified earlier from somebody was impersonating the main distributor, I think, of insulin in the United States, the pharmaceutical company. And basically just impersonated them, put it up, said, you know, major announcement, insulin is now free, blah, 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 whatever. And they have been trying desperately, I think, for most of the evening to get it taken down. Which is kind of hilarious on so many fronts, but once again has shown that, like, that platform, dude, it's almost like the whole verification thing was there for a reason. Like, I didn't personally like a lot of the aspects of the verification program for some reasons, but I understood why things like, you know, people who were like active senators, or the fucking president, or like person that is in charge of big ass company that a lot of people fucking like do business with. I get it. It made sense. There was a reason that we had the fucking check marks. I'm gonna kill myself and see if it'll take me back up top. Nope. Holy shit, I have got to make that entire run back. That sucks. One of my favorites was seeing, I guess, somebody who was an avid supporter of Muskoid coming in there and doing all this shit, and, you know, excited about free speech coming back. What the fuck that means. Was seeing that person who was like, when Elon went on his little tirade about, like, fucking no more impersonations, ooh woo shit, you know, after he made comedy legal on Twitter again. And then the person came in and they were just like, I thought we weren't doing permanent suspensions anymore. I'm like, oh. I was like, oh god, when one of the Muskoids rolls in and is just like, what's up? What happened? Like, damn. Maybe I'll rejoin you. Yeah, no, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Twitter as it is, so I mean, like, seeing all this happen, I'm just like, God, give me a fucking reason, dude. Give me a fucking reason to move the main, like, Bitterbits communication portal of, like, crap like that to somewhere else. Just give me a reason. I thought I could make it up that. What if you can, actually? You know it! Look at that. I have been enjoying the circus. It's pretty insane seeing just Checkmark City just going fucking nuts everywhere. Because they put themselves in a really... Let me put... Fucking Eloyd has fucking put them in a bad position. Let me make it clear here. Because now, the people who have paid $8 a month for their stupid checkmark, if they take it away, are going to throw a fucking fit. Like, absolutely fucking throw a fit. So, and this isn't intended to be like a political conversation. This is actually related to like the show, because I'm talking about like the platform that we use for tend not to do big political whatever, but God no. Ugh. Ah, yes. Let's use a red one for real verification. Oh, jeez. Used to be of the opinion that while I wasn't very good at it, like, Twitter was fine, and, like, it was whatever. Kind of a cesspool in some ways, but, like, it was okay. And one of the only things I wish they had done was just make it so that, like, a minute after you put up a tweet, you can edit it, and people can see what the edit was. And that's it. That way people couldn't, like... That way you could correct, like, typos or, like, a broken link without having to delete the tweet and start over. But they never really did that until they rolled out the new page feature, and I was like, ah, yes, let's do it as a page feature. The reason they were doing that was because Twitter was having a hell of a time monetizing themselves. They were really not profitable. So they were getting kind of propped up by, like, pretty much advertisers just across the board. Well, the advertisers have now left, so because they don't want it. When somebody is bitching about a platform, saying how fucked up it is and all this shit, and then they buy it, and they've just been bitching about it being fucked up for that long, then of course advertisers are gonna look at that and be like, well, they don't have any faith in this, so why the fuck should we? That kind of thing. Well, I guess let's grab this Chaos Emerald. We did make it at least. You know, Zach, having done this for years professionally, I have to say, Twitter really
I can confirm
hasn't done me many favors at all.
Into cyberspace and escape.
Lack of proper utilization
Through
aside,
raw
really
talent
hasn't
and no
done much
shortage
for
of
me.
tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
Almost, this shit feels
with
so
respect as
disconnected because it
often
feels
as
like
you
it's taking forever for, like,
I do not
anything with this child to happen.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Robotnik's stash is fucking sick, though.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
Good point, child. Good point. I got Knuckles just glitching out over there, like he's just... There he is. He's just having a hard time. He's alright, though. Unlike Sonic, he don't suckles. No, it's baby Gardevoir. But it's not Gardevoir's actual baby. It's Gardevoir's gross human baby. But yeah, no, the whole Twitter thing is fucking crazy. And, like, yeah, sure, it's been a good place for, like, people to, like, reach out and shit. But... I don't know, man. Like, I've gotten messages on, like, Discord and stuff about whatever, so... That would work. Discord's got its own weird shit going on, but Discord's not actively, like, sabotaging itself, so that's a whole different thing. So, like, Discord's got some issues they could probably figure out, but for the most part, it's fine as a platform. Brassless left a comment on the YouTube thing about the YouTube streams as a potential thing and said that about streaming on YouTube, I think you should give it a try. At least there's an algorithm that at least trying to do something. Which is fair. No, Discord's not a public forum. I'm not saying that it is. It's more of like a... I'm saying from like a... So funny enough, let's say for example, Twitter... A couple of the different relationships that I've had with like developers and stuff too. Some have come from Twitter, or at least been like bolstered by it, mainly just as like a messaging platform. But... most of my, like, meaningful connections were done by me just emailing the company and talking to someone in their PR and then talking to, like, whoever owns the company. One of them was done via the developers showing up in stream, and then I talked to them from there. So, like... yeah. Gardevoir and a human made a VR baby. God. what a nightmare. That's Gardevoir human baby from illegitimate relationship. But like, oh, that's good. Thank God. Did I talk to Suck? I think I did, didn't I? Hope I did. I don't even think I grabbed... yeah, I did, because the new Suck is over here. Yeah, so a lot of them have, I think what, honestly, like, a lot of what Twitter is like a whole platform. I don't know why I put it in quotes, but I meant to put the whole platform in quotes. Point being, a lot of what people in this field that I'm in specifically, and I'm saying from just a content creator standpoint, I'm not an artist, you know, I'm not a musician or whatever. From strictly somebody who streams and uploads like YouTube videos and shit, Twitter could be completely invalidated if Twitch expanded its tools for developer contact on the platform. And I've thought about this a little bit, but here's like an example. So if Twitch expanded their capabilities for developer contact, you could have developers that could create developer accounts that could be flagged as such. You would just have to go through a short verification process or whatever. Even if it's a game that hasn't even come out yet, you can still get verified as a developer working on something. I think it'd be really cool to have like developer flagged accounts. No silly badges really or anything like that. It can just be an account that's actually flagged for it, so if you click it, you can see it. Maybe have a badge for discernibility or whatever, but give them tools to find new content creators that are streaming in similar categories and to do like key distribution, like contact forms and things like that. Like, let's say, just as an example, let's say the person who made, the girl that made, what was it called? Very Silent Hill kind of thingy where you go to the hotel. Some of the gameplay portions of it were terrible in a few spots, but overall it was like a really solid game. What the hell was that? Observo? Let's say that person like went into somebody's stream and they had their account for it or whatever, and you saw that they were making this thing, and you could fill out a contact form for like a request for like early access to keys for stream promotional things, and then the developer from the developer account could have like a neat little thing on their channel if you go check it out that says like, hey, these streamers are going to be playing my new game on September 15th or whatever, you know, here are the links to their things, and it shows them like embedded, and maybe the developer's site ends up being like a rehost type thing for content creators to show people off that might be playing their game. Like another example would be like with Hollow Knight coming out. Like what if Team Cherry had something like that, and you know, maybe some of the people who like since I got to help them with that by doing some voice work, you know, maybe there could be like a partnership thing there where it would say like, here is one of the people who provided some voice work for it and they're playing it right now or whatever. And like, so if you went to Team Cherry's page, you would see these recommendations and things like that from people, and maybe that could be a fun thing for viewers at large to, you know, when a game comes out, if they're interested in it, they could just visit the developer page and maybe they could see some like developer sanctioned or developer curated streams for those games in particular. But this was an idea I had a little while ago. You know, I don't know if that's something that you guys think would... I think it'd be cool. Like, I would like that for maybe some new indie games to see, like... Because, you know, the funny thing about that is Steam kind of does that, but I feel like that's not the right place for it. Because they sometimes have the developers themselves or people who are put in place by the developers to play the new game, and it's like playing at the top of the store page, which I'm sure you've seen before. I think something like that for Twitch would be really, really, really cool, because this is a much better platform for it, right? Much better platform to have something like that, to be like, oh, here's a stream by a content creator that, you know, the developers have worked with or something like that, and they're going to be showing the game off a day before it comes out, or, you know, whatever. And, you know, I think that would be a way to, the reason I think that this would be important is it would move past algorithms, and it would move past all kinds of shit, and it would be much more like deterministic in the sense of it would be almost exclusively developer and streamer relations that would then embolden like networking. So those relations would be good for your own networking potential, as opposed to relying on algorithm nonsense or key distribution websites or whatever, which make it very impersonal. Like I personally don't use like Keymailer or whatever the fuck it's called, because I don't really like being sent just like random game keys, and I get sent quite a lot of them, but like I like it when a developer actually like reaches out or whatever. There's a reason for them, and they're good to exist, but you know, I much prefer to maybe contact a developer and request the key directly, because again, that kind of builds like at least some type of relationship, as opposed to being like just a, you know, weird automated thing. So Because I do feel like Twitch does need more like kind of more focused, like deterministic ways to grow, as opposed to this whole like idea behind like boosting streams. The boost thing on streams has not worked for us for over a year. And I don't know if we got like shadow banned from it or some shit, but like it does not work for us.
People out there.
Like it's not a thing. You cannot boost this stream and have it be promoted. And I don't know what's wrong with it. Like it's been broken forever.
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
You know, I'm really glad this hasn't had like "this is war"
That sounds good.
fucking lines in it. That's been refreshing at least. But it doesn't work for anybody in the sense that like nobody pays attention to boosted streams because people know exactly what it is and they don't fucking care. So like it doesn't really work inherently anyway. That's why what I'm getting at when you're talking about like a system that's directly built on actual partnerships with developers, you know, I feel like that there's more of a chance of that working than like the random nature of some of the other shit, right? That way people can say like, hey, yeah, these guys like this person who did thing or whatever. Like, okay, so a great example of this would be like somebody like Marifras who does Clam Man, right? Clam Man, you know, wasn't like some crazy, super successful thing. It's an amazing, amazing point and click like comedy game. But that would be an awesome opportunity for somebody like that to be able to partner with streamers to grow visibility on their game while also forming relationships for the streamers to grow on something that could be like a really cool game too. So those two things together, and that's what it's all about, is trying to bolster the relationship between the two and making sure that both parties benefit. Knuckles, you look so flabbergasted every time we do anything. Just shocked.
Is this the place? Yo, Nux.
What?
Sonic, this looks like
This is like a real ass like memory sequence of when you were Pixel Man.
People of these islands survived.
Okay, wasn't prepared for that, but I'm kind of into it. Hit R1 to remember. That one just killed the other one. They're dead. He did. He called him Nux with an X.
Sound. Whoa.
No, I guess it worked out then. It worked out pretty well. Do I have to fight 4 of the fan dildos?
They're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
It's okay. I got my soaps.
I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
Defeat all the towers within the time limit. Dodge can't be used. Joke's on you, game. I don't. I remember the thing with the stuff. Was it R and B? I don't remember actually. I think there's a time limit. Shockingly, a lot higher than I thought it was gonna be. But also, I'm not really burning through these very quickly, so. Maybe you get bonus time whenever they eventually break, which would be ideal, I think. Right, they did say you can't dodge, and I guess what I just tried to do. Dodge. Oh, that's why one of my combos isn't working. Right. Oh, I think if you beat up its if you beat up its penile brain, then that does it. Anyway, that's my weird idea for Twitch. Probably not the greatest, but hey, man. I'm trying to think of things that would like work out well that aren't like just shitty, stupid concepts that would only allow like larger creators to continue to grow and whatever, which is good. You want larger creators to continue to grow. They're a massive source of revenue for you. But more creators that you can get to that point, or at least like halfway there, or even like a quarter of the way there, that's a big deal because that means even more like ad revenue for you and all kinds of other crap. I feel like there's a way we could probably get up like really high with this. Because defeating all 4 of these that quickly. Wow, you can't even use. God, they limit your abilities big time. I can't even use the Sonic Boom for this. Oh, I mean, I wanted it to suck, but like, it still sucks in the right ways. So it like sucks, but it's also a good game. That's true, yeah, Psyloop would break him quick. Yeah, we did see that a second ago. Now I'm just trying to get the instant Psyloops out, which they're just not doing for some reason. Yeehaw. Oh! Oh my god, you can just run up the penile crest. Wow. Yeah, I've seen very little, like, this game to Poopy Sock. Seen very little of that. Yeah, we just get up here and murder him. Wow. Yeah, see, there's definitely still jank. Like, whatever the hell that was that just happened is absolutely what I'm talking about. Where you're just like spinning on it for a second. It's like, okay, that made no sense. There's show the world what we can do. Down to as bad as one. Wow. Did I run out of boost juice or something? Because it just wouldn't. Well. What is Hervestella hell? Yeah, so I guess fuck it to the Psyloop and the rest of it, because you just run and then attack its little penis head. Conchu, is this one of them there farming games? Well, okay. And that's how Sonic invented fascism. Just want to throw it out there that they just did like a suicide pact with these things, and that for real just happened in a Sonic game. So just putting that out there. Well, we did it, Nux. Now it's time to fuck. They are. They're just born to die. That's it. Born to die. World is a fuck. 10 trillion Sonic games. Dead. Why are we so sad? We're fixing everything. What's wrong?
Ages ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna. That I'm alone.
You may be the last.
Is Sonic Adventure canon in this? Like,
you've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
I think Knuckles' hands have gotten bigger as time has gone on. And Knuckles is sitting there, he's like, yep, all my people got destroyed by like a big nasty. He's like, oh, wow.
So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
Now, cute.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations.
Cool. They're doomed. We're just dead. Nah, I've run the simulations. They're dead. Like, thank you. Thank you, Child of Gardevoir. I appreciate it. Nothing really warms the heart like a doomsday message from a child. I've already done this Flinkle Dink? I sure have. I feel like there's so much shit on the map that it's like really hard to... This is why I said it's kind of like Breath of the Wild in a lot of ways. And I mean, that's obviously like very clear. It's an open world big thing. crushes my soul that in March, Breath of the Wild will be 6 years old. Bro, Boulder, we level up feet like 50 times already. By 50, I mean 25. Close enough. What I do want to level up, though, is I want to find Big the Cat so we can go off on more, like, random rants and shit while I just sit here and fish. That's the real end game in this. Big fish. Yep. In March, that will be 6 years ago that I stood in line to get a Switch. We didn't even think the Switch was going to be that big of a deal. I remember joking about it on stream that I was like, it's whatever, I'm going to go get one. Even Breath of the Wild, I was like, it's probably going to be a Zelda game. I had no fucking idea. Nobody had a fucking idea. Like, that might have been one of the craziest things to happen on, like, a Nintendo console in quite some time. Outside of Animal Crossing being, like, the love child of the Switch during the pandemic, which is another thing that was, like, kind of absurd when you think about it. Because Animal Crossing was, like, this fucking, especially in the States, was, like, this niche, crazy, like, you know, whatever, life sim kind of game that, like, nobody really played that much. Yeah, we all knew about Animal Crossing, and I liked Animal Crossing, and plenty of people in this chat did, too. And, but, like, nobody, not even close, not even, like, a fraction of what the hell we saw during the pandemic, where everybody went crazy over that. But, all that aside, yeah, I don't think anybody knew that Breath of the Wild was going to be what it was, because there was buzz around it because it was a new Zelda game, right? But, like, nobody had a clue what the hell that thing was going to be exactly. And that for the rest of eternity, Breath of the Wild changed how open world games were tackled. And I think, frankly, I think it made most open world games much better because it just by its, like, merit of existing. Oh yeah, it was a completely stale formula. I think I remember talking about that specifically because I was saying, like, that was the whole reason I wasn't just going ape shit over it, was because it was a fucking Zelda game. I'm like, yeah, it'll probably be good, but, you know, I'm just tired of it. And then it just threw the whole thing on its head. That was it. Crazy. Yeah, I remember people, like, saying they were excited about it, but again, nothing quite like what was delivered in terms of, like, the end product, you know? I mean, shit, even the people, like, that I was waiting with there were, like, because we were talking about, like, what games they were excited about for and shit, and, I mean, yeah, it was pretty much all, you know, Zelda, but, like, to that same, like, token, no, don't throw me back there! I'm gonna cheese that. No, I know why Animal Crossing was big during the pandemic. I'm definitely not confused on that. Please don't misunderstand. What I'm saying is, like, who could have expected Animal Crossing to be the game to do that, right? This, like, weird, mostly, like, popular in Japan, fucking, like, life sim game. Like, who in the world saw that as being, like, the bastion of, like, online game shit during the pandemic? And it wasn't the only one, but for a while there, I mean, that was a big fucking deal, dude. Everybody was playing that shit. Animal Crossing. Like, I love Animal Crossing, but that's so weird. I did it! No! Bitch, you bitch. I can't believe it. We're gaming, and we've cheated the system. Did that just open up a rail? Sure did. Access to that. But yeah, so, you know, you look at, like, weird stuff like that, but, no, I damn sure didn't think Breath of the Wild was gonna be what it was. Even the first night, I remember playing it and being, like, kind of leery, but then, like, after we played it for, what, like, 4 or 5 hours, I was like, I'm so into this. I was like, this is so fucking fun. Is Breath of the Wild the Frozen of video games? Yeah. I don't remember anybody being excited about the Wii U copy of Breath of the Wild either, because, you know, I don't know, but I think the 7 people who had a Wii U were probably pretty pumped, right? Like, I'm sure the 7 people. It's like all 7 of them. They're all super excited. Charizard, how's it going? How you been? It's been a while. What are you guys up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shouty outy thingy for Miss Darzard? Last thing I remember seeing you doing was you doing a charity thing. I remember that, but I don't remember what the game was. Oh, Lath, you were excited? You were pumped? Were you ready to go? Yeah, y'all go follow Darzard. They're real cool. Very, very cool. Haven't been streaming in a while. Life's been crazy. Oh, I know that. I feel like the last 3 months have just been so absurd that like I have just lost track of all of it pretty much. Pretty much all the way through. Hopefully it hasn't been like bad crazy, because some of mine was bad crazy, but some of it was just normal crazy, which is fine. Let me out of here, damn it. Let me out, I want to leave. Well, that's good at least. I'm glad it's not like all bad crazy, because dude, once you're like super loaded on bad crazy, that's when you're just like, okay, well, this sucks ass. We're going to hell in a handbasket. What an interesting saying that I've never quite understood. Go to hell in a handbasket. Is it the implication that you're just being delivered directly into hell because it's like, that's how fucked up it is? So you're on like the fast track, you're just in a little bucket and getting carried in there. You're like, here you are. Easy delivery. Neat little ribbon on it. Oh, okay, so this was part of this was the Chuckles thing. The Chuckles thing from earlier. Ugh. I was naive to think I could get a PS5 during the lockdown. Nah. You could. I mean, I managed to snake mine in what, December of 2020, I think. I know Erica helped out a lot too, because she knew I wanted to pick one up, and she just went hell bent on it, like making sure that she had like the trackers for like everything set up. Chuckles? I thought unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. That's Knuckles. See, that song was actually written about Knuckles' twin brother Nipples. He just does not have a penchant for humor. Doesn't happen. She was helping people find like Xboxes and Switches and shit. It was hilarious. It was so funny. That's insane coffee. I know very few people who actually were able to pull that off.
Sonic, check these out.
The irony is that I barely use my PS5 now.
Ancient machinery was active before.
Also, welcome, Pearly Whirly.
Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention.
No, I still wish I made a little bit more money so I could just like hire Erica on and just be like, here you go, you get to do all of my PR stuff now.
Sonic, you're still missing.
You get to reach out to developers and this and that. You get to do all the things I'm terrible at because I just suck at it.
Titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal
Damn,
here.
find the will to live?
First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see.
She's probably not the person to ask right now.
The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding
she's probably like, fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. The hell was that shadow? Was that the giant, like, flyy thing? She's been dealing with a lot of crap, and then, like, just fucking, like, she's got to go back to her job in office in January, which is just dog shit. Because as most companies are, they're being like, you need to come back in the office. How are we gonna justify all this fucking office space? Shut up, God. She works for the state, so naturally they're just bunch of little dilly sacks. Hey, what? Do you have to hold that? Did I have to hold my dongers? It's crazy all the different systems they did for this. Like, there's so many weird. Why? Why can I not grab the testosticle? Yeah, that's her reasoning too. She's like, I don't have a problem going in. She's like, I just feel like Everything I can do from here, so, like, what's the fucking point? Oh, now it lit? What the hell was it doing, then? Oh, you don't hold the button, you just click it, like, once. Right. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. It's also middle management can fucking coom, because they're just like... They're like, please, I have to justify my position of being the fucking task authority person over here, just being like, make sure the underlings are working. Yes. Because even her boss thinks it's fucking stupid, but I mean, it's like coming from like the big dogs, right? So like, there's no one can. I'm dangling my scrangle. What is going on? All right, cool. Oh, it has to be like dead on. That's why it had such a problem. Jesus Christ, Adalakis. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than suckles. They call me Nuffles. Unlike Fluffles, I don't puffles. Rather flex my scruffles. Ooh-woo. I break them down whether they're solid or frail. Got it. Oh, who grung going? You could have just done this for us in the first place. You had the power and you just waited. You waited until all the small balls were in place. Played on your Steam Deck, so it really ruins your life, Kombucha. Also, hi. Somebody remind me to order more mustache wax because I'm almost out. I've gone through a whole container of that thing almost, which is kind of incredible. That means it lasts like over a month. Nice. It's only like $12, and
was there ever any doubt?
Holds all the way through stream, no problem.
Odds.
Huh, we've faced worse. Here we go.
And it doesn't stink because it's unscented, because fuck scented stuff underneath your nose. That's a terrible thing. It's like, wait, weren't we shaving that? Yeah, and then I realized, like, look, there's a couple reasons. First off, the last few days my dad was around, he told me, he was like, I really like that. It really suits you. It's super cool. Because he had a mustache when he was like in his 30s. I kept it around for that. That's part of the reason. The other part is that I get so many compliments on it, but not because I get compliments on it that I like it. It seems to make people so fucking happy. And I don't know why. But like the amount of like cashiers at places and like people that have stopped me like walking into stores and shit to like comment on, like, oh, it's so cool, man, I love that, blah 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 blah. It makes people so fucking happy that I'm like I almost feel bad because I'm just like, I'm so glad that this brings you so much joy. Like the guy that had his hands full, like leaving the fucking breakfast place was still the funniest shit because he was just like about to drop everything he had to like scramble and like point to his face and do a thumbs up. And I was like, I don't think I've ever had anybody so desperately attempting to stop and give a compliment to something, and it is hilarious. Well, I think it's just because like, yeah, I guess you don't see mustaches like this too much anymore. And like some people, unfortunately, if they do wear something like this, look a little bit creepy. I guess I'm glad I don't look creepy. But maybe I do to some people, I have no idea. But I assume I don't look creepy. Yeah, you don't see them too much anymore, or really at all. So I guess it's just fun for people or whatever. So it's a multi-part thing. First off, it just kind of reminds me of my dad saying something like fun and cool before. Sanic is not ready to defeat Wyvern. Turn to Super Sanic, take down Wyvern, get to higher ground, and reach it using homing tech. Do we even have all the Chaos Emeralds? I didn't think we did. I guess we do. I appreciate it, but I'm not asking for compliments on it. I was just saying, like, I'm glad it seems to make people happy, is what I'm getting at. People here seem to like it too. It seems to be like a fun thing. So I've also been rocking a full beard since I was 21 when I first started growing it. I really started wearing a full beard when I was like 22. So I'd basically been rocking a full beard for like 11 years. So, you know, that was part of it. It's also like it's something different because I mean, again, I've just been running that same heavy beard for quite some time. So maybe it's been fun to do something that doesn't look like shit. That's actually like different and at least different for me. Oh, Butt Rotnik, you suck. Hates his place. Andrew McMahon? Man? I don't actually know who that is. Heavy on the cheeks that wear the beard? Yeah, because I didn't have like a lot of facial hair for the longest time, and then my girlfriend at the time, when I was like 18, 19, she hated facial hair, so like I didn't have any. And then when she and I finally broke up, hallelujah. She and I finally broke up, I was like, fucking, I'm growing a beard. So I did it, and it actually didn't look like poop, so I was like, hey, that's cool. All right, now I have to hit it with a homing attack, and we're gonna get some sweet Super Sonic, which is gonna be awesome, because the Super Sonic stages are amazing. Okay, well, I figured it would give me a reticle here. I'm still not close enough. I have to get all the way to the tower? How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I think it does have a cool design, doesn't it? Really? Is this not close enough? I feel like the duty tank. Wow. Maybe that's not where they want you to go. Maybe they want you to do this instead, but that doesn't seem right. Well, I mean, I don't know. It does get around the tower. I wonder what the entire point of the other thing was then. Maybe to get like bonus rings for Super Sonic? Shit, I just realized that if we don't do Super Sonic correctly, like we do not have nearly we haven't upgraded our rings at all, so that could be a huge problem. Oh, well that's cool. Hey, I guess now we know where to get some like extra rings. Yeah, because it's a whole cutscene or whatever here. Well, kind of. It's not right! Got it. Alright. Oh, from Jack's Mannequin? Are you serious? Oh, Lord. Never was a big fan of Jack's Mannequin. Jack's Mannequin and something corporate, right? Wasn't that the other one? Yeah, I was never a huge fan. Why even bother? Why bother catching it? Just Super Sonic and eat its butt. Oh God. Well, hey, at least thankfully we learned how to do this whole thing and, you know, get hit by blorbs randomly. Very interesting lead up to this boss. I'm so proud of them for this. This has been so entertaining. Like, yeah, it's not perfect, but it definitely is like probably the best 3D Sonic game easily. Got the most robust mechanics. Things don't feel like shit to do, which is wonderful. Not the most visually impressive, but not like nothing looks like garbage really. I think the general overworlds are probably the driest thing, unfortunately. And they're not the worst, they're just kind of boring. Oh, music has been stellar. None of it's been bad or anything. I'm gonna need video game bosses to stop giving the player a means of defeating it. Right, we can't do Super Sonic because we haven't gotten the final Chaos Emerald. Right. Time to blast ass. this a new song for it? Holy shit, they're doing another one? Get the fuck out of here. The other one was already cool enough. What? Why is this so this? I love it. Oh, man. Look at missiles. Again, I'm so proud of him. I'm assuming you can probably parry the missiles. Oh, okay. Oh, you can definitely parry that. I just was not ready for it. I want to see if you can get these. You sure fucking can. Oh my god. That is so cool. Just smack the fucking missile back at it. Nah. Nay it. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, should have parried that, too. Actually, I don't know if you can parry it right. No, you could with the other ones, so I wouldn't be surprised if you could do it here, too. And we're going to need a lot of rings for this one, because this thing is tanky. Look, this is insane. They did such a good job with like the speed aspect of it. I think you can do the yeah, you can. God damn, what did that do? That did for fucking 5K? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna try to parry that next round. Yeah, Supersonic has always been Super Saiyan. Like, they even... I think the guy who... the Sonic's creator even said that Supersonic was completely based off of the Super Saiyan concept from Dragon Ball Z. Which is absolutely hilarious. I've got to say, I think the Supersonic segments are more satisfying than probably any Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan segment. I hate to say that, but, like, really, it is. Oh, wow. What even happened? Was that from a Psyloop? Oh my god, the Psyloop fucking locks him in place. There's been a lot of games that do... Well, I don't know, actually. Kakarot did a pretty good job with this. That felt pretty damn good. Yeah, Kakarot's Super Saiyan stuff was pretty good. I remember the fight with Frieza, especially on the harder difficulties, was pretty fun. It's hard to see the missiles coming when you have to like catch them at the right time. Forgot to parry it. Fuck. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of blorbs now. That's not good. This is fucking awesome. I keep missing it. I'm so enthralled by everything else that's happening. Yeah, I need like a full list of like the guest vocalists they got for this, because this is crazy. I still can't believe that Sonic Forces had fucking the dude from Danger Kids and then also the guy from fucking Who Can Tank. Like, what a... Never in a million years thought... I keep missing that, dude. That is tough. I know you can like pre-game the parry by a lot. It's pretty generous, so I need to stop trying to catch it right before it happens. Oh, he does two of them. And we got it. Try to do the But that seems like that kind of hits like a truck. I also haven't tried Sonic Boom in this to see how much damage that does. Look at this cutscene! Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. What? What? Holy shit, this is so ridiculous. They're just like, okay, what, how do we make this as over the top as possible? Hang on, I got it. I just didn't expect, like, some of those hype shit of the year to be from fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not definitely not on the list of things I expected. Feedback on parries is so good too, because you know the beatdown is just coming, does so much fucking damage. Look at how extreme this is. Yeah, so I love that it makes like the little spin dash sound when you charge it up. That's really cool. Oh, do we get to parry a shitload of these now? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the same thing again, I guess. Oh man. What an amazing fucking thing this game is. Like, I can't wrap my brain around.
Do I Ben Jim Duty?
And they've got me on the plot, man. Like, I'm actually interested to see what the hell these old creatures are that looks like, they all just look like chaos.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
My only gripe with the Supersonic thing is I think this is like one of the few times he actually talks while he's Supersonic, because he normally doesn't, I don't think. Or at least in the other games, I don't remember him doing that.
It'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
Oh, me too, Zombie, like 100%. All the way, yes. This is it's what it needs to be. It needs to be like over the top, ridiculous, just like the music needs to be great, just having a good time, whatever. Like, I don't know, it's just nuts. How in the world are there 3 more areas? Like, as long as they're all visually distinct in some way, I'm fine with it. Look, this game's $60, but it definitely has some content, that's for sure. And the content that is there so far is... It's kind of hard to articulate it, really. It's because it's so... Like, it definitely does that same thing that, like, Devil May Cry does, where it is just, like, the... You know what, though? It really doesn't, because it's not, like, comedic edgy. It's kind of just, like, really over-the-top and fun. You know, because it's like this just big banging ass rock track going on, and you just flying around doing crazy things and wrapping up bombs and kicking them back at enemies. And like, it's, again, it's shocking to say like the most hype shit that we've seen is coming from a fucking Sonic game. Like, you know, especially when you compare it to what we've seen before, like when you're comparing it against, you know, Sonic Adventure 2 or like Sonic 06. It's kind of fucking nuts. I think it looks like we're gonna have to fight big AF bird. Yeah, when you change lands, you lose the emeralds. I think they showed what happens to them when you change zones from the first to second. I think it's that was it the machines take them from you, or was it... There was something going on with it. I can't remember what it was, though. I keep forgetting to use the parry, which, I mean, just look at the counter there and tell me that's not so fucking satisfying. Like, it's so fucking rad. That feels better than games that have like prided themselves on their whole like, you know, difficulty and parry systems and all this shit. And that's just fucking, it's just cool. Like, it just works. It's cool. It certainly is distinctly bleak. I mean, it's different than the other ones. This one's like weird, like rocky crag kind of shit. A lot of rain. A lot of mechanical stuff too. Whereas like the first area was kind of like that, but it was more like a earthy type deal with a bunch of grass and all that. I mean, I recommend it so far. And the hilarious part was I joked the other night. I was like, I don't know if I want to spend $60 on a fucking 3D Sonic game. And so Coffee was like, here. Fucking it has to happen. It's Sonic. And I'm like, yeah. And you know what? I'm very grateful because I'm glad we're doing it because it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna guess that this area is gonna be the one we save tolls in, and that I'm only basing that off of the fact that the wrenches are yellow and they're wrenches at all, which means that it's probably tolls. Can I not like hit that? Oh no, we got it. You know, I'm very glad we did do it. And I really hope it doesn't get like, I mean, it's gonna sell well because it's a Sonic game. Like those don't ever sell poorly. But I hope it does well because like for any of the jank it does have, the moments of like greatness are so fucking good that they really just outshine it. Like there's not many bad moments in the first place. Like I said, the voice acting's a little cheese sometimes, or like whatever. All the puzzles and the actual variety and gameplay has been pretty good. The good outweighs the jank by such a large margin that it's actually kind of shocking for a 3D Sonic game to have something going on like that. Voice acting's never its strong suit, but I think they're a little bit more fitting in some of the older ones, but they're not bad at any point really, where it's just like shit. It's just but maybe for the plot they're trying to pull off, like maybe having just more like reined in voices was maybe the right call. Because I don't like it's already tough to take Knuckles seriously when it's like my people were genocided or some shit. Makes a little bit more sense when he doesn't have like a goofy ass voice. So if one of the moderators is around, can you guys approve Exiled's message? Oh, it's really funny. I can't believe it was like, whoa. The auto mod caught your message because you shortened Japanese to yeah, fucking auto mod's like, whoa there, partner. Yeah, normally people use JPM. Once again, Sonic Boom reigns supreme over here by just killing ranged enemies in 2 seconds. I will say though, Sonic Boom has gotten weaker compared to the offerings that we have from some of the new melee combos. So, whoa, what happened? Well, life comes at you fast. Yeah, I use like JP or JPN or Glorious Nippon Steel also works. Very acceptable in certain circles. I still need to play Sonic and the Black Knight. I actually had the idea for I'm gonna tell my kids this was God of War because what I was gonna do was just tweet a picture of fucking Shadow. Fucking Shadow wearing his stupid armor and be like, this was it. The pinnacle of video gaming. Whoa. Oh. Do you remember when I said it's like really good, but it's still like a 3D Sonic game and does some really weird shit sometimes? Yeah, it still does. So don't worry. That's still there. It's just maybe not quite as atrocious about it as it is in some of the other ones. They also do this thing to help you out where it like kind of guides you a little bit, and it won't let you like actually navigate quite as much as you normally would in some areas. And that's a little bit frustrating sometimes because like what is happening? Because right here it won't let me go that way. It's like locking my direction. I don't know why. It only does that sometimes though. It's very rare that it does it, and when it does, it really sucks. Got it. Gamers, got it. Got it. Gamers. Oh. Yeah. Actually, say one of the biggest like detriments this game might have is that the opening area doesn't really do a good job of selling what's to come. God, I didn't parry early enough. Oof. Running around at the speed diagonal. I can't tell. Yeah, these are the armoroids. These aren't the ones we want to parry. There's 30 cyberspace stages throughout the game. Wow. Put a lot of work into this, man. It's got a shocking amount of content. Well, it is unfortunate for Sanic though, because Candies to Bebe comes out in November. Otherwise, I'd be like, damn, game of the year, game of the month, game of the year. If this keeps being as like hype as shit as it is for boss fights and stuff, then like, I mean, it will definitely be like in my top 5 enjoyed games this year, easily. Mainly because of just how impressive it is. Like, it is so unexpected. It is actually hard to believe. I mean, Elden Ring has got to be on the list, but like, I just don't know if I'm ever going to go back and play Elden Ring. That's the big problem. It's also a game that I really hope just doesn't get a DLC, but I know it will because, you know, video games. I don't know, the year's not over yet. Let's see, would have been some really good games this year outside of Spooky Month, because those are like their own category, kind of. What's some of the shit we played that was really good? I thought you said Elden Ring had been like announced to have 5 DLCs, and I was like, you know what? I don't even care. It's like, you know what? I'm not even gonna play them. Like, if it's 5, I'm not doing it. That's too much, and that game is already too big. It does not need it. I'm not tolerating this. I'm not doing it. Oh. I don't know what was happening there. Yeah, no, keep it on your fucking calendars. What was the date again, squad? The 16th or the 15th? Mark it down. Candies to Bebe. Game of the year. Shit. Dead. Well, it depends. Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh. What? If you ever think about the when you're in like spin mode, if you spam jump, you get all warbly. What? Oh, game did not agree with me on the wall running there. I don't even know what I'm doing. Where are we going? Where are we going and what are we doing? I've debated on picking this thing up, which is the auto combo thing, but it makes me kind of wonder if like will the reduction in damage be justified by the fact that I will do these combos that I forget exist? Yeah, if you want to see the Candice DeBeebe VoDs, if you've never seen that game, which, let me put it this way. There were a couple people in chat who had never seen Candace DeBee's incredible trick lifestyle. Ever. They didn't even know we had played it. These are people who watch the channel pretty frequently, too. They had maybe heard people talk about it, but they had never seen it. I believe Fennec was one of them, as a matter of fact. And I think Fennec was like, I can't fucking believe I missed this kind of shit. Like, it is a ride. I will say, however, I get real fucking tired for Candice 2. And the reason I got really tired for it was that, like, the gameplay for Candace DeBee 2, Scandalous Secrets or whatever the fuck it was, the gameplay is awful. Like, I really hope that this one's is better, and it looks like it's gonna be better, but like, God, that like 2D platforming weird RPG shit, that was awful. It was so bad. Not to say that, like, you know, those games are incredible for the gameplay, it's more than spectacle, but still, it was like kind of miserable to play. But I still have full faith in Candice, so. Because this one is a, you may remember me making a joke after we played the second one. This is far before they had announced anything about the third one. And I made a joke about how I hope, what the fuck is happening? It's like desperately, it's so angry at me for stopping here. I remember making a joke and saying that I hope Candice to 3B or whatever is like a turn-based RPG instead. And sure as shit, a few months later, they were like, new game, Candice to Bebe 3, whatever the fuck it's called. And the screenshots were for a turn-based RPG, and I'm like, yes, finally, hallelujah. That time I had sex with a mermaid. I don't think they do Exiled, but I do follow them on Twitter, and I interact with shit pretty frequently, and I am gonna try to get them in here this year. So whenever we do like the hey, we're doing Candice to Bebe, we have to blow that fucking tweet up. We have to. Like, we have to blow it up, and we have to get them in here. I would be so goddamn excited. Because here's the crazy thing. That person who does the Candace Twitter, they're just them. That's it. Like, it cracks me up because tantalizing tricks. There you go. I'm just calling it Candice to 3B because it's fucking funny. So, yeah, I love that, like, they don't have a presence on the internet outside of this. They are just Candice. That's it. Hey Sparrow, welcome home. Yeah, no, we're gonna try to get Candice in here. That way I can we have to make sure if we do get him in here to shit talk Crystal as much as possible. Talk about how that bitch is a snake. And that her spaceship sucks. That tweet's still fucking cute. I gotta go find it. Hang on. With the 3 snakes. And talk about her spaceship sucks ass. Oh my god, I love it so much, man. I'm so excited. So excited for it. Oh, where is it? She is such a land shark, and it shows. God damn. There was also one that said, fucking twatter blue, it is a twatter orange, I want to see. God. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where's the fucking spaceship one? I need it. Honestly, I look, it's so fiery. Crystal in her own similar rival spaceship looks so snack by comparison. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I can't look at so snack. Oh my god. Oh shit. Dude, Linux, like, gaming on Linux is actually more doable than it's ever been between like all the Proton setups and between like some distros, and what's the other one? What's the one with the little ferret or whatever? What's that thing? Lutrix or whatever the fuck it is. That's pretty good. Lutris, there you go. Yeah, there's lots of different applications that make it like really, really nice. But it doesn't stop it from being like an annoying pain in the ass sometimes. And I don't know about you guys, but like as I get older, while I do love tinkering with things, your desire to play video games sometimes is not as high as it probably should be, or your free time to play video games is not as much as it should be, or as much as you want it to be, rather. So if you have that layer between like playing the game and having to like fuck around with it to get it to work, if that layer of fuck around to get it to work exists, you're probably just gonna be like, fuck, I don't care, dude, I'm just gonna go to sleep. You know what I mean? So you're just gonna say fuck it. That's the big problem with like Linux gaming, is like, yeah, most shit's probably gonna work, but you got to, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I'm supposed to do the level. Yeah, most shit's gonna work, but I just realized that for several people who just got here, they didn't even know that this aspect of the game existed. Dude, if somebody who was like, we should get Dustin to do that. Dustin's a fucking wizard. Dustin builds nuclear missiles. I'm just kidding, he does not do that. He does work on some pretty high profile shit though. He's never completely disclosed it, but he works on some pretty cool stuff. And we green hilling again. Music slapping out of control, as is the usual. Music, I'll tell you what though, music is definitely not looking triple snake. Yeah, no, we'll get Dustin to make us a custom Linux distro called fucking Scruntu. Wait, what? God damn, this might be my favorite track yet. I'm gonna try to go ahead and see if we can just knock out the speed one, and then we'll go and do the coins. I think it's actually better to get like a feel for the level before. No! Give me another, that's my candy! Oh no. Oh yeah, that's number 2 anyway, look at that. That's cool, don't know what's happening. Like how I said I wasn't gonna do the coins, but like now I can't pass them up. Because if I see them, I may as well get them, because otherwise I'll probably forget where they are or something. God damn, this music is so good in this. Well, it only took us like 97 years, but we finally got a good 3D Sonic game. What about the coin count is on this one? Probably 100 again. Oh, we got all the ready, boys. Even with that death, I wonder what we got. Maybe we got Ness. Oh shit, girl! Damn, it only required 20 rings. Wow. I don't actually know if Sonic Frontiers is missing overworld music. The overworld music right now is just kind of quiet, and here's why. We had to turn down the music in general because the levels and the bosses are all like extreme. Whereas I completely forgot about our Cyclone kick. Probably need to do that too. This is why the auto combo might be worth it. It just depends. It depends on how much the damage penalty is for it. Because if it's bad, then yeah. Yeah, the overworld music is like pretty chill, so you'd have to turn it up a lot. What if I could blast Sonic Boom from the overworld? As much as I love that song, I would hate it after like an hour. You can run, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take the chance, cause it's an uncircumstance thing that you can't handle. Made that medal from the other night with teeth, man. Made that medal the other night with teeth, man. A, brand new sentence. B, I have no idea what we're talking about. You talking about the first boss? It was pretty fucking good. Is this Tolls? Here, just taunt the Tolls. You know it's Tolls. Oh damn, there's Sanic, husband,
Hang tight,
wife.
little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Based off of Green Forest from Sonic Adventure 2. Look at that. It's alright, take a chance. I was right about the yellow wrenches. Who else could it have been? Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. What if Tails' voice is like really deep and serious? Sonic, I'm an NFT. Whoa.
Sonic!
Sonic, you're covered in
Catching
fentanyl.
my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
I like how this thing went from being like, you are the enemy, to just straight out being like, yum.
But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's doing the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're
Fucking
always
cyber
rescuing
corruption.
me, and let's focus on
Also
the
known as half of chat's
What do
fucking
you
internet
mean?
history.
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh. No, you are not fine. You are the exact opposite of fine right now.
Someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Oh, sick. We got cross slash.
You are the.
How do we do the slashy crashy? I trigger midair, A in midair. Oh, that's cool. Wait. Oh, I think you maybe have to. No? I don't think you can actually do. Yeah, I think you might actually have to have an enemy. Tails is in an unstable state. Just leave it there. Like, damn, I'm sorry, Tails. Yeah, game's got good background music. We just don't have it jacked up, because if we did, the rest of the music's gonna be really loud, and I'm not subjecting you guys to that. It ain't spooky month. I'm not trying to have everything be loud as shit and oogie boogie. Yeah, you do like some of the visual similarities of the maps. My only gripe with that is that it feels like sometimes it's hard to differentiate in areas like you've been, especially when it's darker or you got a situation like this where it's like very rainy and just kind of gray. It's because the overworlds aren't like super varied, so this is kind of how it do. God, the parry feels fucking good, dude. Oh, feels so good. Why does the parry feel that good in a Sonic game? That's like actually illegal, right? Like, is that some like I'm calling the cops level shit? We never found the fishing orifice in yeah, we never found the fishing orifice in the desert. I did wonder if you could parry Elvis. I did. Definitely calling the cops. It has no right. Like you call the police to be like, officer, there's been a crime. They're like, what's wrong? 911, how can I help you? And they're like, I was playing Sonic. They're like, oh damn, Sonic Frontiers on Microsoft Windows PC 2022, and it's like, yeah. They're like, oh wow, I heard that one sucks. But like, officer, I have bad news. It had no right. They're gonna be like, what does that mean? Like, it was fun. We had a good time. We made fun of it at first. We were still making fun of it, but like, parts of it had no right. They'd be like, oh my god. We'll send out the special response team. The It Had No Right squad. They only get sent out like maybe once or twice a year. It gets sent out when like people trying to buy like a bunch of Takis or something like that, and then they're like, can I get some Takis? And like this one person buys like every Taki, and it's like, you do not have the right. And then they arrest them. They go to you don't have the right jail, which is where they just have to give their Takis to like somebody else. But like they still get their Takis, but they're gonna have to give that box to somebody else. That's their penance, and that's just kind of the end of it. So really at the end of it all, what I'm getting at here is that I think what's probably gonna happen is Sonic Team probably gonna have to give somebody a bag of Takis. I just said so many words and I don't even know what I said. But I said a lot of them. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, no, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Do you think that Elden Ring, when they made the message of, oh, you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right.com, do you think that that was a reference to Sonic Team Bacon Frontier? I think it probably was. Let me tell you guys something. One of the greatest things that has ever been birthed into this world. Old El Paso makes a fucking... They make like taco shells. They're like, you know, kinds that you can like stand up and shit because they have like flat base, which is really nice. I know hard shells aren't authentic. I don't give a fuck. They're delicious. And they have like the regular ones. They have like the nacho cheese ones. The Taki ones are actually the greatest thing to ever exist in humanity. Dude, I don't even... I cannot eat any salsa that is not like at least in the refrigerated section or homemade. Like I cannot deal with fucking like jarred salsa in the because I've never understood like why is this in a fucking jar like in a goddamn like chip aisle, especially considering that stuff is almost just as expensive as like the fresh salsas you can buy that are like tubed up over in like the refrigerated section. So it just never quite made sense to me. I've tried so many of them too. There's only like one or two I can remember that were actually like all right. Because they don't have to, with the fridge salsa stuff, they don't have to use as many preservatives. And I think that's the big thing, is just making it to where it can be preserved. Inherently kind of like destroys like the fresh taste of the salsa. So, Clark, let me tell you something. You come here to South Carolina, we're gonna do fucking veggie taco night. I have won people over with my veggie tacos with the Taki shells that like don't even fucking like doing like tacos and shit. Or don't think that like tacos can like exist without meat. They're so fucking good. Like one of my favorite things that I make. Had people request it. That's pretty cool. I like a nice pureed salsa too. The salsa I made the other night, which was again, it was like diced tomatoes, salt, pico with some fresh jalapeno, half an onion, and just a few different things like that. Just different like spices and seasonings, a little bit of cayenne. I just threw it in a damn food processor and just blended it up, and it was incredible. And it took me no shit like probably 10 minutes to make it. So good. Monsters. But like legit, the Taki shells. I need to address some words that were said on this stream by a person whose opinion I value and has been a long-time watcher of this channel. We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this for a minute because I feel like this needs to be rectified, right? Ford, How? How'd that happen? That's like people who've never had a hamburger. Like, how'd that happen? Anyway, point being, the shells I'm talking about, if you look for them, just go down like the aisle that normally has like the taco shells and shit, but it is the Old El Paso Taki shells. Dude, they're so fucking good. Like, I don't get like anything else by Old El Paso, but they do make some good ass like, because they did a spicy, like, they had like a spicy cheese one that they don't have anymore, which pisses me off, but that's fine because they now have the Taki ones. And like, I bought these kind of as a joke. I did. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. Because I'm not a big fan of Takis by themselves. Dude, these are so good. What I do is I do like my my black bean like mixture. I'll do like black bean with like a carne asada style like seasoning. Do like shredded cheese on it. Do like some homemade guacamole, maybe a little homemade salsa. And the veggie mix is black beans and corn. So damn good. I have to like stop myself from eating them because if I just let myself go, I will eat like an entire box of these fucking shells just stuffed with that shit. And naturally, I should probably not be eating like 10. But dude, I feel like going to make that like right now. Matter of fact, that's exactly what we should make for the first like so we have, if you go to the goals section in Discord, you better use this shit or else it's gonna be gone. Well, not like immediately, but like in like 6 months if it's not really getting used. Go to Discord, go to the stream goals thing, you'll see everything that's like already mapped out. I'm getting ready to do the roles for Shave It or Save It. Those are happening this week. Because I just got everybody's name laid out. So like I got everybody's donation totals for that night and like what tier you're in for stuff. So I'll be announcing winners of game picks, bad emote prints, and everybody's getting stickers. I think if you donated over $10, you're gonna get stickers. Unless like something weird happens, but that is the plan. But one of the things for the stretch goals, I think, was like a cooking stream every month. Normally it's chat's choice, but maybe for the first one we could just do like the tacos or whatever. Just hang out at the kitchen table and talk. Which the filming will be much better this time because I'll actually have the proper camera out there and I have the laptop now, so I don't have to drag everything out there and make it into a nightmare. So there you go. Nick, write that down. What? Oh, I'll remember that one for sure. I cannot believe that Ford has not had a fucking taco. Like, I'm just blown away by this. Not like in a mocking way. I'm just shocked. I'm trying to think of something that I've never had that, like, is really common. What have I never had? I hadn't tried honey mustard as an adult. Like, proper adult with, like, you know, a palate that's not garbage. Until like maybe a couple weeks ago. The last time I had it, I was like maybe like 16, and I just did not like it because I wasn't a big fan of like mustards, which is so fucking weird because I'm like a big ass fan of like wasabi and things like that. So like you think I'd be okay with like spicy mustards, but I'm still not a big fan of mustards. And I tried it, and I was like, "Yep, that is okay." And that was it. that was the end of it. Oh, I appreciate that, squad, because I'm really bad at that, but now my Notion and my Todoist is full of shit that is, like, coming up that I need to do. I added a couple things to Notion earlier that need to be categorized later. I'd love to show you guys that, but I really would not like you to see, like, the 70 fucking million ideas that I have written down for different streams and stuff, because some things need to still be a surprise, because I've been streaming for a long time, which means I don't have the benefit of doing shit like, guys, it's our first Dark Souls stream, or oh my god, we're playing fucking whatever for the first time. But like, I don't have that because we've been streaming for like 90 years, so I can't be like, ladies and gamertons, we're doing our first fucking Undertale run or something. You know what I mean? So I don't have a lot of that stuff to bank on. So any of the ideas I have, I try to make sure that I'm writing them down and staying on top of them. What is happening? Oh, this is the Burb! Wow, that thing's really big. Is this not the boss of the area? Shit, I guess not. The hell's happening? What the fuck? I couldn't even do it. Oh, God. Well, this is definitely not the way to go. Oh shit, give me that though. Oh. Fuck butts. Look, it's like a baby bird, but it's, you know, just having a good time kicking my ass. Why will it not lock onto it? What is going on? What's happening? Hang on a second. I slap back a fucking laser beam at it. I get 1 point. They'll take this away from me. I get a one solid dangle. I go to the Furry Adventures. Commissions are open. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, gamer? You know what I'm talking about. Commissions are open. Wait. No. Stay there. Oh, you have like a little dilly sack that you hang down that I'm supposed to run on. Okay. Now I'm see. I can see clearly now. I think you're supposed to use the blue ones as like a woo. Yeah. Oh shit. Pump it. Oh god, trypophobia up here. Ooh, get him, dunk him. Wow, holy shit. I just one-cycled that bitch. Bye. Thank you, Sean, for capturing that moment of utter and complete dry. Because, like, that's exactly what it is. Wait. Can Sonic drown in the tiniest pool ever? Wow. Help, I'm drowning. Like, okay. Just leave. Get up. Just leave. Let it out. Where the hell's Big the Cat been, dude? Because, like, I am so tired of not being able to fish up my victory. He's got to be over here somewhere, right? There's got to be a fishing orifice. Explain on normal after bait. What the fuck? All right, look. The game puts you on easy, right? Okay? It starts you on easy, and I was like, maybe we'll do hard. And I was like, tell you what, I don't feel like getting a challenge in a Sonic game. Because, of course, I'm expecting, like, you know, whatever. I said, tell you what, I'll meet you halfway. We'll go to normal. Because the game put me on easy. Which I think is totally reasonable. And y'all over here, like, acting like fucking hard is gonna absolutely rip my PP off. Like shit ain't just gonna have more health. I'm just making shit up. He good tolls. Oh. You need that PP? you need that PP. I don't know what this place's name is. Probably Joe. Joe Mama.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
What if Tails just like ripped out like a hunger for your body, Sonic? But like, well,
I can think clearly, and I'm aware.
Fuck that.
There's no
Here we go.
physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think
but most of them do, Adalakis. Yeah, they don't do shit to change AI or anything like that. It's just like, here, you want more
One
sponge?
hypothesis, We certainly can't rule it out.
Tails is gonna unionize. Yeah, is that what he's doing? Holes, stop unionizing. What are you doing? You know you can't win. All right, here you go, you fucking babies. Let's put it on hard. The chat in the illustrious diaper is not falling apart. Be that, dick. Why not on hard? The game is gonna be so much more interesting and engaging on hard. I believe in you. I believe in me too. It can't be that much worse, right? If they start you on easy... Oh god, not one of these things. Well. Continue chalking things up to shit I wasn't expecting.com. Don't tell me about Eggman's fucking hot nuts. Like, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Oh no. Now it's on the offensive. Denied. Denied. Okay, so you really you can't do shit against that. You just have to live with it. you just have to be a part of it. Is that the auto combo? Might be, yeah. Look at that son of a bitch over there that was just like, oh, I do spike. I'm not currently engaged in combat. What a jerk. Well, so far, it's pretty much identical to whatever. What is my new ability? Cross slash? How do you turn this off? Okay, we do quick clop. That's fine. Just a little clop real fast. You know what I'm saying? There's loop kick, which you still don't do. There's the spin slash, which you just hold A. You just press A during the combo. I haven't done that like at all either. You turn the fucking auto combo off. There we go. And that was, God, that was with the damage penalty from auto combo. Good lord, that's nuts. Maybe the sonic speed thing is for like motion sickness or something? Probably not. Did I buy spin slash? Yes. You talking about the like hold A mid combo one? Yeah, we did. I just didn't haven't used it. If those stupid ass Borbs are mandatory, I'm gonna be so upset. No. Oh no. Yeah, shout out to the two people, Jigakuro included, because I know his ass is gonna get it. What the dark origins of Clop Clop. I remember being on Reddit, learning what that was, and I was like, oh god. I was like, this is terrible. How far we have strayed from Greb's light. Yeah. Oh god, I got it. Done. I should probably stop here soon because I am tired. What you can do? Oh, I guess you can command these assholes. Nice. Nice, clean, nice. Looking good. Chili dog. Still really impressed about how good parries feel. What? Louise. Well, I guess this doesn't really work because I would have to. You have to tame that thing real close over here if you want to use it and not use the rings. I was like, I could get on top here because you can use light speed dash to do all that up there. This has been really fun tonight. I want to thank you all for I don't think you can use that to wait. Oh my god. Good goddamn. Oh, I could just do this. Because this makes sense. Oh. 3D Sonic. Oh. Skyrim ain't got shit on 3D Sonic navigation. Quit it. Oh, it did. Wow. Look at that thing, man. It was very, what a good listener. Gaming? Gaming? Gamers, are we cheating tonight? Gamers! Oh my god. Just let me die. Well, at least we got up there. That's pretty cool, right? Good for us. Just once, I want a video game character to be like, finally. Wow. Luigi. Yeah, Sonic just sounds like he left like every stove on. He's just like, whoa. Okay, I think if you dash, jump. Oh my god, that's the way back? Damn, can't even cheat. Maybe I kite this idiot like over this way some. I can use his floats. Actually, I think I could use his floats like just anyway. I think as long as I get off this platform and just start floating down. I wanted to state that I loved attempting to do that without any camera input. Oh yeah. I wonder if we'll make it. I sure hope we do. If this is Chaos Islands, it's a fishing on some island in the east, south, south. I don't really think we were supposed to be here yet, but that's fine. It's so Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Ubisoft. Okay, well, I'm at a point where I'm yawning like every 5 seconds, and I'm fighting like 8 different yawns, but this has been really fun. If you guys want Sanic to continue, it's not really... Wait. I can't save? What did it say? When Sonic is in battle or solving puzzles. What fucking puzzles is this man solving right now? Oh, it's cool. We're good now. We're good. I think we're good. Did that work? 9:32. Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to see more, I mean, like, I'd say let me know, but I think that would involve, like, going in Discord and, like, tagging me and say more Sandic. But that's entirely up to you, I guess. You're welcome to do that. You don't have to do that, though. But, yeah, it is surprisingly fun to watch. It's been a good time. But these will all be up on the poop. So, don't forget to go check out the VoDs channel if you already haven't for whatever reason. Make sure you go and do the thing. What else? There's also Fart. Is there? Also, Kenpachi and Fort Boy. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm sorry my brain is not working very well. I heard Knuckles punched a baby. He sure did. Knuckles! Yeah. This was by Roto, correct? I mean, you can let me know in Discord. It's up to you. You can tell me here, too. That works. But yeah, no, this has been really fun. You can let me know in the PoopTube comments, too. I should have this up by tomorrow afternoon. Oh, we got our official YouTube link, by the way, because they finally rolled out handles. So it's just youtube.com/@VoDs. So don't need to use the link shortener anymore. We actually have the official thing because they gave it to us. That's cool. This is beautiful, though, Roto. Absolutely beautiful. And yeah, this is great. I mean, I'm having a great time with it. I'm enjoying it far more than I thought I would, and none of it's been I just had like a feeling it was gonna be like just an actual fucking agonizing crawl to get through it. So I don't know, but it hasn't been. Everything's been like really, really entertaining. So I'll get this uploaded up to the PoopTube as fast as possible, and yeah, that's gonna be it for me. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.